Hooray, we're back. Apologies for that. My internet just suddenly went off for no reason. Right, so I did pause it. So we've halted this guy. So let's get it playing, and then we can halt this guy as well, so he doesn't move. Because we are about to cut into the line here. I'm just trying to find a point we can bring a line off. I think we've got a spare one on here. Yes, we do. So if we put a... How many lines have we got spare on here? We've only got 2 spare on there. Yeah, so we don't want to use that one, especially considering this one might be pulling a high amount of current. Yeah, we don't really want to do that. So first and foremost, we need to break the lines here. We'll just remove these signals, and then we want to go from about there to about there, and then try and get similar on this side. Can we remove that tree? Because that is the most awkwardly placed tree. And then we want to put a... Where is it? Railway electric connection. Right there. I think that's probably the best we're going to get it lined up. Right, so we need to bring it towards us a bit. Gotcha. So a little bit more towards us. What about if we do this? Oh, awkward autosave right as I'm lining it up. There we go. That should be right now. Yeah? No, that's curved downwards. Damn it. So we've gone from one way to the other way. No, this one. Right, surely we've got it right the 3rd time. No. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, we need to get a road connection on there as well. We'll just do a simple gravel. See, I put you there as well because I thought you was going to connect up. But no. I don't know why, but you won't let me put a road in. Why not? I'm just trying to go straight out, dude. I'll do. We need to make sure we've got a train coming out to build this bit of track. Where's it gone? There it is. Yeah, it's picked one up. It's sending a train out, and then when we got this built, it'll build that, and then it'll be able to turn around and come and build these two. The only problem is it's got no way of getting back. Yes, I anticipated this might happen. And you know what? I wasn't really prepared for it. So you should be able to get back now, right? You should be able to go all the way up to this crisscross. Yeah. The gravel train will still operate, right? He should still follow the rules of this way in, this way out. Right, let's have a look at where we're putting a transformer for this guy. So I'm going to say on this side. And we connect that up there. Well, okay, that. We need the high voltage. Do we go with the uber high voltage or do we just go with the 15? Do we want the extra? You know what? We'll go with the extra. Just because then if we do use all the power available. Oh, bugger. I was hoping we'd be able to get away with just doing. Alright, we'll try this again then. There we go. Put that high voltage line in there, and then we need the 2.35 because this will draw a maximum of 10 watts from this, which is, and each train draws quite a bit as well. So I think that's why we keep seeing a slight halt, if you like, in the power draw. And that's just because these are drawing too much. Oh, no. We don't want a double one. We just want a single one. And then this one will connect up to the other side. Like so. And then we can use this one for this side. No, the other side, apologies. I got me left and rights mixed up. So I'll bring it out to about here and then down. And then we'll do the same with this one. No, I don't like it when it puts two really close together. There we go. Now we've got it. So now they'll come out, they'll build it, and then we can go from there. And that'll add, like I say, extra power to the line. We may need to get helicopter squad to come and help out with this. And that'll just help speed it up a little bit. Because I think it is struggling a little bit. But it's good to see that the... oh, we've got quite a bit of gravel. Oh, nice. That's really cool. So we do have these guys over here. So we'll get them to grab gravel from here. And that's already assigned. Cool. So it's now got 2 places it can get gravel from. Although whether or not it actually does, I have no idea. Because we may need to set up a smaller one for it. Because I don't think they do too well when they're gathering the same resource from two different places. I don't think it goes too well. But then does this guy have another input? He does, but on that side, right? So we'd have to get gravel going all the way around to it, but then we might as well just put it in that storage at that point. Damn. Yeah, I am a bit annoyed as well about that output blocking the path. I think they need to the devs need to adjust that because that's not on. What there's literally 0 point for this path connection if you've got an output, and it's a shame because it's very useful. Right. Right, so all the cables are done. It's just the two sites, and then we can look at trying to export. It's, yeah, we're out of coal there. We've got some here at least, and we've got some there. It's just here we ran out of coal. I don't know why you're fidgeting back and forth, train. You should just stop and wait. We are building it, mate. We are building it. And we can only build it so fast. There we go. It's built. Let's see if these guys are going to come and do it. They are. They picked it up. You know what? We might as well remove the other signals and then let them go both ways on the track. Because then they'll be able to build it twice as fast. Remove that one. That one there. That one there. That one. And that one. Right, should be able to get to both now, right? Yes. Cool. But both will be counted as the same junction, so he's probably going to stop, right? The other one when he gets here. And if that's the case, we need to put a mixed signal here. And that should let both go through. There we go, he's going through. Or at least he's coming through to here. What are you doing? Why are you stopping? You going, fella? There you go. He's realised it's safe and it's fine. Now, it should be... Yep, there he is. Right, so he's going to build that. We're going to focus a bit more on the town over here. Because we have, yes, a lot of people without a house. So we will... Which one should we allow? We should allow this one to get built. And we'll allow this one to get built as well. That'll add a few more people over here. We've got the bus stop, bus platform that we built over the last episode as well. And then we can look at how we can lay houses, a few services. Because we've got the secret police here. We want to get... I think we want to get another... Do we want to get another hospital over here as well? We probably should. It adds a bit of extra coverage though, wouldn't it? Because we could also add... Oh, we need to add a few more police officers, that's for sure. We've got this many crimes. We've got... Yeah, we've got this open. Right, so yeah, I think definitely we want to add another police station. That is a definite. And that covers pretty much a lot of all the city so far. Doesn't really cover anything over here. So maybe for this one, when we've finished with the loading. Maybe for this one, I'm thinking we get two. One down here, or over on this side, and one over here. And then we should be able to get people to walk from there down here. They've got the bus stop as well. That'll add a little bit of extra distance for them. And same with here. I think if we put one... If we can squeeze one here, that'll be perfect. If not, then maybe here onto this road. Right, let's see. Let's see. Police station. Yeah, it's the back that gets blocked, so we'll have to go on this side, but I'm not sure where it's getting blocked. Ah, I see. I see. But we can squeeze it right there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll pause it for now. Because there's a lot of other stuff we want to put down here. We are trying to get Oh, this is up and running now. Right, cool. Yeah, so this is getting a few people from both bus stops. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think we've got a bus going here yet. No, we don't. We do need to set that up, but we need a few more people. Is that last one on the plans? Yes, we're just waiting for the train to come. Okie dokie. Right, it just got one more trip. And then we should be fine now. Then we can get the farm up and running. I can't wait for that. Honestly, I can't wait. It's going to be so good. February is almost over. And then that means the snow is going to be gone. And that's the exciting bit, because that's when everything gets a little bit easier and a little bit better. How's the other place doing for food? Because it is a big... Okay, we've got plenty of crops. That's good. We've got plenty of food. We've got lots of textiles. And we've got a fair bit of clothing. And I bet they're a lot happier. They're not having to travel as far for waste. And they're not overfilling either. That's a point. Yep, this one's managed to empty. Cool. That means these have calmed down. This one's got a fair bit in, but I think with this we're fine. We don't need another one. Oh wait, we did build one, didn't we? Yeah, it needed 2 to keep up with it. Although I'm starting to wish we'd move this over here now. And then we wouldn't have had to have dealt with this as much. I think it would have gone a little bit smoother. Right, let's head back over to the other city. And we can focus a bit more on... Oh, good, he's finished. Right, let's get the signals back in first, so we don't forget about them. This should take but a moment. If the autosave don't get in the way. There we go. So we just need to put them on either side of that. Then we can go another one there, another one there. We'll put one on either side of the road. Then we can remove that one. We can pop the chain back in here and back there. The semaphore, and then we just need the semaphores on there and the chain on there. Cool. That's all that done. We can get back to over this side. So finally the snow is disappearing. We can pop in a police station right here. We'll need a bin, which I didn't. Should have put a little bit further away, to be honest, and then we'd have had space for it. Right, let's try again. So we need a road there. Then we can pop a bin in. Then we can pop in a footpath. And that'll just help people get from over here a lot quicker. So we'll just go straight across there and there. Over to there. And then I think we will... Yeah, I think we'll cross the road. Like that. And then, yeah, that'll do. That looks good. Pop on there as well. I'm on there. You know what? I don't like the curve on that one. Let's try it again. That looks a lot better. There we go. Looks a little bit more professional. Right. That is looking good. Oh yeah, we can unleash the trains now. So we'll let Coal Train go first. This guy's only selling a handful of steel. So we'll let him go now. And he should get through there no problem as well. He's having a little bit of a hard time adjusting because we did cut the track. I really don't understand why he's stopping at every single light. This is very odd. Why are you being so nervous, fella? It's all the same. Nothing's changed. Are you going to do this all the way to the border? Because there's no reason for you to be nervous. Oh, where's he gone? There we go. It was because of this. He was unsure. Right. Let's keep an eye on this because yeah, we don't want to build in that just yet. Not when we've got... Oh, they've already built the houses. I was about to say not when we've got houses waiting to get built, but yeah, the little rascals have already done it. So yeah, we need to figure out what we want to do over here. We need a nursery. That is a fact. Sorry, I'm just sorting something at the same time. Trying to do too many things at once. Hey, Peltrip, how we going? Well-aligned buildings. Yes, I wanted them to be right along the train track. I think it looks pretty good. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? You're doing a second campaign. Oh, nice. I still haven't... I still can't afford the the DLC for it, because there's a few games I want to get at the moment. Are you doing it for the Steam achievements? Fair enough. I still haven't got the early start DLC yet. Just can't afford it at the moment. But I am looking forward to hopefully getting that one, and then I can give that one a go. Oh, the farms are going. Nice, nice. Look at the tractors go. These tractors, man, are so fast. You bought it also, but not tested it yet. Fair enough. Yeah, I've not got it yet, but when I do, we'll be definitely playing through the early start on stream, and then you can enjoy the suffering along with me. There will be a lot of complaining, a lot of sulking. Steam train looks nice. Yeah, I was a bit gutted to go to electric because I really do like steam trains. It's why I like on Transport Fever you start in 1815, so you get to go through like nearly 100 years of steam trains, and they all just look so cool. They all look daft and goofy, and I just love the way they look. They just look so dumb, so daft. Right, we may need to up the ante with the coal train. It's yeah, I don't think he's moving enough. I mean, he's moving 640 tons. But he does have a freaking huge journey. So we might need to add a couple more cars to him. We've just had to add in another one of these electrical connectors onto the train line, because the we've got too many trains and not enough power, so it's having issues when the trains were trying to get moving. Some of because it got to the point where they all were trying to accelerate at the same time, and yeah, there were not enough power. But we've rectified that now, just by adding in one more that adds another 10 watts of power for him. Right, coal train's made it back, so we should be getting 600 tons into here. These are all full up. This one is also full, so we are literally just filling this now. That's good. And he's almost empty, and we've only put 300 tons in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to add another couple of cars to him, because he's not moving enough. So let's get him back over here. Let's get cargo wagon, total capacity. Want the darker one. What should we go for? Each one's, we'll go for another 4. He's a bit overkill, but it should be fine. Electric speed. I want to get electric train over here to move the train cars for him, and then we've got a spare train. Oh, he's already on the way. Nice. Oh my word, what the f... Oh, come on, guys. See what I mean? This happens to me all the time. Snowplows just get stuck. And it just jams up the entire road. Grab them all. Yeah, I don't care which one. And bring them back here. Go! Right, he'll go get the train cars for the coal train. We should have enough crops there to hold out. But I am concerned we may need to get another another farm. And I'm gutted that we can't put it here. So we'll have to go a bit further down. But you know what? That in itself is fine. We've got a few more houses and a few more workers over here. So we'll add... These can go over to the bus stop. For work. This has got plenty of workers, but we're missing coal. That train should be back now with the train cars. It is lovely. 4. Hey Kyle, how's it going? We're having to upgrade coal train. And we'll send him on his way. So he can now hold 936 tons. Which is insane. That is a huge amount of coal. Hopefully you can still accelerate to top speed. Oh, okay, when he's loaded up, because this is gonna go to over 1,000 tons. Just got in. Other than that, good. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're all right, mate. Right, this guy's filling up now. Hopefully this can keep up. I mean, it is dedicated to just pumping coal into here. Right, now he's going to give us a ride all the way back. Because the steel mill can't operate without coal. So we need to make sure this is working properly. Oh, his wattage went up then. Oh, he's had to go uphill slightly, right? I see. 1,412 tons. That is insane. This is a huge train, and we've only just got enough room for a little bit more room. We could probably put 2 cars on this before we'd have to move the signals. But hopefully that means we're getting enough coal delivered over here. Otherwise, it might not be a case of make bigger trains. It might be a case of make more than one train do the journey. Smaller loads, but more frequent. But I don't really want to do that because we've already got coal train that's selling coal, coal train, mini coal train that's bringing coal over here. But we'll see. The loading station itself is not getting too busy. So it should be all right. Right, he's on his way back up here. We just need to keep an eye on this. Down to 180 tons. And he's only just got here. $100 tons. Right, he's on his way back. Mini coal train's accelerating quicker. He's like, I'm gonna get there first. He did. He did get there first. And now the other coal trains, we're empty. Yeah, I think we might need to go to smaller, more frequent trains. Right, that's fine. So it's a good job we got this guy. So we'll get ore. What's the ore? Build an aggregate port and pipe it in. How would a port work? On the lake? What lake? Are you trying to cause confusion again? The one next to the coal place. But that literally don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna do it anyway because it don't go anywhere. The idea is to make more money, not spend, not just waste it. Well, I know we have the money, but that's beside the point. The idea is to keep making money. I'm trying to make more NATO dollars. That's why we need to up the coal moving, so we can make more steel. Alright, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got all 6. Nice. Right, so when he gets back, we can add him to the same line as this one, wherever he is. Right, all this has been built. That's good. Oh, we haven't got a bin over here either. That would be handy. Yeah, it'll save that guy getting full. We've got buses, and I can't remember what we got the buses for. I'm sure it was for this stop. To help get workers all here. Because then when we sorted out food as well, we were going to go into plastic production. You decided to do a dumb. Yeah, we definitely need more frequent coal trips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many train cars does he have? 13. So if we give 2, no, that'll put him on 11. We give him 3, and then they have 9 each. Okay, we'll get him back here, and then we can add. Remove him from that line. Copy that to him. And then, yeah, now he's on the same path. Or same route, rather. Right, we just need that train to get here now. Which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, this area is getting really busy. We may need to stop the coal sale. I don't know where that coal selling train's gone. Right, there we go. So we can add him to 1, 2, 3 to him, and then he's got 10, and he's got 9. And that gives him a total capacity of 648 each. Which I think will be fine. Autosave. So we just need to get rid of 1 off him. And then he should have 9 now. Yes, cool. Right, we'll send him out, seeing as he's all ready. Then we want this guy to be coal, 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 and coal. That's good. And then, can we not do... Oh, no, we can't. Ah, interesting. Right, we'll send him now. And we'll just sell that wagon because we don't need it. Right, so we've got coal 1 and coal 2. Where has sale coal gone? Where is he? Why is he evading me? There he is. Alright, we don't want you to load with anything. So he should just go there and leave. And then we can sell him. Oh wait, we can just sell him here. There we go. Boom. Bye. Wait, shouldn't there be two of them over here? Or is the other one already gone? Oh, he's already on the way. Nice. All right, and then hopefully we can get this back to the 5,000. That's the goal. That's the goal. It would be better if we had... Do we even have coal over here? No, we don't. We do not. So the nearest coal is this mountain. Or this mountain. Where we already have a coal mine. So the only other option is here and then pipe it all the way over here. I don't think that's really feasible. The more feasible option is whatever's here, pumping it into a port and then shipping it up here and making a canal go all the way up here. But that is going to be a lot of digging, to say the least. That would be our only other option. And then we'd be able to use what Cal really wants us to use, and that's boats. Which, to be honest, is quite tempting, but then it's getting people over here. Although saying that, we could make a literal tiny coal mining town. But then I don't know how many boats we would need to actually make this viable and work. I imagine it'd be quite a lot. Honestly, I have no idea. I have not done it. And I've not used boats in this before. And I don't understand why there's two small cargo harbours. So can we not use... Well, we can't use a cargo harbour at all. Oh, that's interesting. So we'd have to get a harbour up here to pump coal directly over. We're just creating a little bit of a gap between the two trains. Right, when that one's empty, we're going to release the other one. It's nearly empty. Right, so he's on his way now. And it should be a lot quicker as well, with them being lighter. Because they've got less cars, they should be a lot quicker. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we build a man-made river, canal, whatever you want to call it, to connect up to here? And build a little tiny mining town over here? Do we do it? This is a lot of coal here to have. Yes, tiny mining town. All right then, let's get designing it. This is gonna take absolutely ages. Right, we're gonna need to get a road over there as well. So we've got a spot here we could do a bridge. Oh, fuck, we're gonna need to get a construction team over here as well. Shall we build before we do the steel making near the coal mine? 3 to 4 raw coal converter. Well, that's why I was thinking if we build a tiny coal mine in town here, we can use the canal, which will satisfy Cal's need for us to get boats, and have dig out a canal coming up here to a little harbour up here to pump coal into there, and then that'll save us on the trains as well. At the moment the trains are fine, but I get the feeling when this gets a bit more demand, or we build our plastic production town over here, the power demand is going to go up as well. So I'm thinking we build another helicopter construction team here, which I think will be all right. I think it'll be a good idea. They can get, well, not really anymore because we've sort of blocked it, but I was going to say they could get their resources from here, but that might be a little bit harder to do than said. But we can just move these power lines out the way. That'll be no problem at all. Can have a coal gathering one, not coal, gravel gathering spot here for that. Right, let's try it. Let's try it. We need to level terrain from center. We need to steal a bit of this river or this lake. So we've got a little bit more ground to work with. There we go. That should be plenty of space now. So we can rerun the power lines a bit closer. That'll give us space back here for helicopter collection points for boards, bricks, prefabs and steel. Then we can have a second helicopter construction squad up here And that'll help us build a ground team around here to build the tiny mining town, or even across here. And that'll help us, yeah, that'll help us build the tiny mining town. That will also help us reshape the canal as well, having them there as well. So a little bit of prep work, and then we'll build the tiny mining town. So first and foremost, we need to cut power. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do it all. I was just trying to cut into it like this, but it didn't work. Alright, never mind. We ended up getting rid of it all. Whatever. My citizens should be used to me cutting the power by now, to be honest. If they're not, then they will get used to it. They'll just be sat there going, oh, it's just Clark, he just cut the power again by accident. Don't worry, he'll be back on. Right, let's get helicopter collection points. Are they in construction? Those are. Road? No. Cargo? No. Where the frig are they? There they are. Can you not use the middle one? Oh, you are being so awkward, man. Oh, right, it is a little bit lower. Let's try again. Oh, that's why. Sudden drop. Sudden drop. Right, should we try again? Where were the planes? That one. And then we should be able to get this one over here. Nice. So then we just want a road coming up. And not to forget that one. Go. Right, nice. That'll get that going. Then we can put in, how many we got over the other one? 5 in it. Yeah, 5. Let's go for another 5 then. Helicopter construction office. And where can we get? I think we could be able to get 5 in right here. Then we want 2. Bring that up. Connect that there. Nice. We are going to need power for these. I'm guessing we're going to need power for them as well, which is fine. We have this guy over here. So we'll run power line. Or a power box there. And then we can just run a cable. Along here. Nice. There we go. And that should provide power over here. That one's got power. You just exist to cause chaos. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, to be fair, having a boat bring it up is not a bad idea, because I bet boats can carry a shed load. I don't actually not use them. So I am curious about it, and it would be pretty cool, I reckon, to get boats, especially with the fact that it's not over a huge distance, but it's not exactly a small distance either. So if we can get, say, 4 or 5 shipping coal up here as well to help ease the pressure off the train, to me, we've done a good thing there. And if there is a lot of extra, we can always use the boat to go and sell it. Because I'm pretty sure the river goes to both... Yeah, it goes to both sides. So it could go to the Soviets and sell it, and it could go to NATO and sell it. So it eases the pressure off the train station having to do everything. But then saying that as well, I am also intrigued by building an aeroplane parking thing. That's exactly what I was thinking. Build a small cargo airport to sell stuff. Because I know you've been asking for that as well. An airport wouldn't make sense to go from there to a tiny mining town. But it would make sense selling to NATO. How much does NATO buy coal for? Oh, a fair bit then, a fair bit. Not as much as the Soviets, but, you know, rubles are worthless. Whereas if we can make a lot of NATO dollary dues... Or an aeroplane parking build thingy. What? Is that even English? Yeah, exactly. What was it even English? Even I didn't understand what I said. An aero cargo thingy. And sell through an aeroplane cargo thingy. The thing with wings and vroom and the flying. Yeah, that thing. See, you knew what I meant. It does the flying and the whoosh whoosh and not helicopters. The flying with the shoom and they go real fast. Helicopters work with the principle of witchcraft. I'm convinced that helicopters aren't real. Helicopters on it. Wait, why was a bus? Oh, right, a bus was dropping people off here. I was real confused and thinking a bus was going to pick up bricks. No, I've never seen one at night. I've heard them, but I think that's just someone walking around with a speaker. Just to make, that's just making helicopter noises. Science. Science. Right, we do need to build up the town a little bit here as well. So while we're waiting for that, let's plan. Do we need another school? How's the school doing? We're barely even hitting capacity at the school. The nurseries are doing all right, but we could do with a nursery over here as well. So let's plonk a nursery right here. Although we do need to put in a bunch of reminders as well. So let's put in a bunch of reminders. Let's get a red star. Oh, that'll just squeeze in there. We'll put a red star there. We'll put... a hammer and sickle there. Get a Lenin statue. Right there. Ah! Autosave. I feel like we need a red star over here as well. And an eternal flame. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Right there. We need something near the shop. Oh, Lenin's just too much to go near the shop. So put that one in. And I think... oh, we'll get this here. I just want something over here as well. I've already got a red star. That'll do. And maybe something here as well, but we'll see about that soon, because our government loyalty is dropping. It's going down, and we don't want that. What was we building here? TV and radio station to broadcast propaganda. Not a bad idea, but I don't want one yet. Because they do increase, I believe they increase crime rate as well. All hail the dear leader, Jeff. Jeff, our one true savior. Jeff, the one true leader of the regime. Don't we have something down here? Could go off there, but that's quite a bit of way compared to that. And there's no spare up that way. Right, that's power for these guys. Do they need anything else other than power? No, I don't think so. Not enough fuel for refueling. That is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Right, I think we need to sort out this fueling issue. And I has an idea. Pop that there. Ah, you little shite. Bit more reclaiming. I hope this isn't going to be a problem for Poop Lake getting smaller. Then we want... We want a one-way. What's the difference? Ah, right. But then you could just... Well, yeah, you could flip it, but no, it don't really do much. One right there. We need a road down there and a road right there. Well, A-okay that lot. And we need pipes. Well, we need a pipe. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. And you'll see why I'm doing this in a moment. Right, on to not being able to see. We need this road. I'm so glad we left this road in. To come down this way. We need this road to continue on over this way. Then to curve up that way. And we'll go a little bit further. Missed a bit. Where? Or do we want to bring it straight? No, that's uphill. Right, that'll do for that. You know what, we could do this road coming straight down here as well. And these can just connect up at the end. And that'll do there. That'll do. Don't need any more than that in terms of roads. Because then we need to come down this way and then bridge over when they built those roads. Let's get the heli team to help out here. Ah, nice. These are ready. Well, one is. Alright, gravel, that. And, where have we got the other guys getting their little bits? We've got a little heli stop for them as well. Right, so we'll connect one onto this as well. And then, what do we call it? Heli elect mech. We can't do it because it's not finished. Fair enough. Okay. Right. Just need that to finish. So the idea of this is going to be the fuel distribution for this area, and maybe even down here, because it's, to be honest, it's a hell of a trip for the trucks to go from there to do all of this lot. So they might as well just bring it here, and then these can just distribute around there. So I should go a little bit smoother. But I think we want to go this one with a cargo and a passenger. This one with 2 cargo. This one with 2 cargo. This one 2 cargo. And this one will be a cargo and a passenger. So then we'll have another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 helicopters to help with construction. And that should mean things go even faster, because they'll be getting their supplies from here. The other 10 are getting it from the other one. And then when this is built, they're providing fuel for pretty much everything around here. And if they start to struggle, we've got a spot right next to them that can also help out. So I've done it so it's a lot faster for them to go out to where they need to fill up. And then we can start working on Tiny Town. Oh, nice. I think we can start our food production down here now. Where's the buses? Right, go from here and unload here. Right, we'll let that bus get a little bit of a head start. And send the second one. And then when that one gets up there as well, we'll send it as well. Okay, now we can send it. Cool. Right, we've got buses that are going to start getting people over here. And we'll start making food and fabric. We haven't built our distribution office here, have we? No. No, we have not. Right, that's a bit of an issue. I should have built that. Right, there's space here for one. And there's space here for another if we need it. But I think we'll only need the one, to be honest. Distro, medium. We'll go with a medium just to be on the safe side. We've got distribution office. They'll pick up stuff from here and here and deliver it to the shops. And then we don't have to rely on the other city for food and stuff anymore. We'll still need the meat distribution office. Which reminds me, I want to change its name. Meat and electronics. So we'll be able to remove that one. And unfortunately, we're still relying on outside connections for meat and electronics. But I think if we get into plastics, that'll cut a huge import cost. Because at the moment, the import costs are at 7 mil. Yay, all your stuff works again. Right, we'll get a cargo and a passenger heli there as well. We can assign these to Team 7. Unfortunately, they're not going to run at the minute because they haven't got anywhere where they can refuel. Right, quick sip of coffee. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something with this gravel. I ain't got a tea yet. This is still my coffee from 3 hours ago or so. So I've had this coffee a while. Oh, that'll be the other problem as well, is they ain't got power. Yeah, they are doing it, but it's slow at the minute for them to get asphalt. I'm guessing this will be the asphalt drop off. Yeah, there we go. Now they're finishing the groundworks for it. Cool. Ah, there we go. That's finished as well now. So we can add... Needs the thingy. Otherwise it won't assign. Okay, we'll wait for him to finish that. Oh, they need vehicles as well, don't they? So I believe... Let's just check the American bulldozer first. So that's 36 in terms of speed. This one's 28. So we're going with the American bulldozer. How many? Is it 2 each? I believe it is. Yeah, 2 bulldozers, 2 rollers, 2 excavators, and 2 pavers. Right. So we want 2 NATO bulldozers, 2 pavers. That's 20. I'm betting ours is quicker. That's 27, yeah, so we want 2 of those. And excavator, ours is... Oh, wait, have I already done excavator? No. Theirs is 28. Ours is 33. So we want our excavator. So we want our excavator, our roller, their bulldozer, their paver. There we go. That's the vehicle sorted. This is nearly finished. We want fuel trucks here. We'll go with 8. They are going to load up here. They're going to go there, 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 there. Just looking for any and all petrol stations that we've got over here. That one. Ah, the rain's making it so difficult to see. There we go. Rain stopped. Do we not have another one over here? It seems a bit daft we don't have one over here. I thought we did have one over this way. Am I being blind? We've already got that one. There's one there. Have I seriously not built any others over here? This seems really silly. I know we upgraded that one. But it seems a bit daft we didn't put one in here. Because one right there would be helpful. One over here would be helpful. And to be fair, over here. One here would be really helpful. Okay, looks like they're the only ones that I've done. Right, so which one of you was the one coming over here? I think it may have been you. No, it wasn't. Was it you? No, I'm not seeing any of these. Did I get it right the first time and then just second guess myself? I won't be surprised. It was you. It was the 4th option. Right, instead, you are going to bring fuel to this. And you're going to fill it right up. Store fuel only. Buildings without power. Power. Right. Let's get the power connected. There. Power should be connecting soon. We may need to get another one of these already because we have already got a lot on this one. So let's get ahead of the curve. And get that distro office put in before it becomes an issue. Right, let's also look at adding in some other petrol stations because, yeah, it does seem really daft that we haven't got any more in this area. So I think we should put one over here. There's no power around. So maybe here then. We'll put one there. We said about putting one up here. We also want one over here. And I do want one up here as well. Because the last thing I want is vehicles to be running out of fuel. Right, looks like they're getting on with the roads. We need the roads come down here. And then we can get the heli team helping out with the roads as well. Oh, right, yeah, you guys should not be on auto search. Can we make this the maximum priority first, please? Forget everything else. We want that sorting first. Right, we've got a lot needing to be built. As per usual. We've got plenty of workers at least. How's government loyalty is at 46%. Probably being helped out by a lot of the, well, a few of the monuments that we've already got built. There's still a couple waiting to be built. Oh, the nursery got built. That's funny because we ain't even got any of the housing built yet. That was going to be for it. Right. Let's go keep an eye on the power over here. Right, it's just a box that we're waiting to get built now. It's nearly built for the second distro office. And can we assign? Yes, we can. Right, workers that can get from here and from there. And then we'll just copy that to these. Hey, the vehicles are finally arriving for him. Right, we need asphalt for here, please. Can we have that delivered? Come on, guys. Bring us the stuff. We want to get to work on our tiny mining town. Tiny town. Right, while we wait then, we'll get the roads in place. So we want the bridge to start about here. So that looks about as good as possible. Then we want a bridge. Build a wooden bridge. No thanks. No thanks. I choose life. Is 100 the maximum? Yeah, it looks like 100's the maximum. So wobbly bridges, yeah, we don't want a wobbly bridge. We want one with a good wide pillar, and I think this. Oh no, this one's pretty wide. 77. So we want the bridge to be made out of this one. I'm going to go about 12 meters up. No, we'll go 15 meters up, 154 meters in length. Wait, what was the current height at this end? It's not telling me. So 154 meters in length. Bring it down. There we go. Onto normal gravel. And then this is where we'll have a construction office for the tiny mining town. And we should probably look at figuring out how to get a train over here as well. We've got the tracks here. We could extend it over. Put a little Y junction in round here. Yeah. As long as we're a good distance away from there, we should be able to have a train come down here. Down this way. Bridge over. But I think in order for us to have a bridge, not a bridge, a train over here for the tiny mining town, we could also have it come off this way as well, and then it'll be a little bit closer for that. Because otherwise we'll have to put another rail construction yard in as well. And I think this plant will probably be able to, what do you call it, provide a waste for it as well as food. So we should be able to take care of 2 small villages, especially a little tiny town, with this food and clothing factory as well as this one. And I may even have this one be a meat production as well, and then we can start weaning off the border connection for meat production. They still not built this. Come on, someone deliver some asphalt, please. Someone do it. Why would any of you do it? If one of you delivers it, I'll give you a £5. Ah, he's come back. I thought he was going to deliver us some asphalt. None of the helicopters have got access to it, right? That's why I was waiting. Right, that's fair. That's fair. Well, we can have the helicopter squad build these petrol stations then, can't we? We will need to put some petrol over this way as well. Probably a good thing we're getting another one of these. Not covered hull, oil tank, total capacity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, look at that. They all want to deliver stuff here now. Right, it's got everything. It just needs a little bit of people. And some of these helicopters are already kicking into gear. Nice. Love it. Even though they're very low on fuel. Probably not the smartest idea. Let's get rid of these ones and we can replace them with the NATO one. And I'm sure there was a better crane as well. Road crane 58 if we get the NATO one. 39. Bye. Come on, be blue. Yes. Or is there a better blue? Then buildings will build faster. And we could probably get the American dump trucks as well. Ah, you're busy delivering gravel. What a shame. NATO. Ah. Dumper. Should probably leave some here maybe, but... Ah, he is delivering. Should we let him finish delivering first? Ah, so is he. And it just helps speed up construction. That's all I'm doing it for. Come on guys, deliver your gravel please. Because as well, the NATO ones move quicker as well. So they'll get to where they need to go faster. I'm going to do this with Team 2 as well. Right, he's delivered. Can replace him. How have you not delivered your stuff yet? There we go. Right, they will be arriving shortly. Hey, we got power here, so we should be getting some fuel trucks delivering fuel. Now, they can only do it one at a time. I was going to have them use this as well, but I didn't think it was a good idea. Right, we can remove that one from here. We can remove that one. Autosave. And I'm sure we have, yes, we have this one down here as well, which we need to, you know what, we'll assign it to this one. Definitely not one around there. We have this one. This one. Right, we need to assign that one as well. One up there is not being built yet. But that's them assigned. Get the team to go up there as well. Right, cool. We'll also get the team to come and help with this lot. And that'll speed that lot up as well as this stuff down here. So helicopter team are going to be very busy, which is one of the reasons I wanted more. But it should make things a lot better. And we're getting a good amount of people over here as well. Which means well, we've produced 40 tons of clothing already. That is incredible. And 190 tons of food. This is awesome. This is really freaking good. So the ground team should be able to focus on this now. We may need to up the steel sail. But a lot of our new vehicles have arrived. We're just waiting on the dump trucks, which I think are starting to arrive now. There we go. Helicopter construction is underway. I love it. Where are these snow plows? Oh, you're all getting fuel. Fair enough. Is that because there was nowhere near you for you to get fuel, I'm guessing? Okay, makes sense. Well, probably my bad. Alright, well, fuel is getting delivered over here at least, so that's really good. Right. We just need to wait for these roads and this bridge to get built. And then we will need to put some kind of fuel over here as well. And we will need to get power over that way as well. So why don't we start work on getting power that way. So we'll need a high voltage over here. Oh, come on, let me squeeze it. Right, let's try again. We might just need to get a little bit of a better line up on it. Nope. Not having it. Right. We'll go on the other side of the road then. I don't really want to, but if we have to, then fair enough. There we go, and that'll just plug in there. And then we'll need another high voltage line down here. There we go, like so. And then we're probably gonna need another one over this way. Yeah, we're gonna need another one over this way. Oh, here comes winter to ruin everything. Wow, that year sure went by really fast. Thankfully though, we've got the helicopter squad, which are now an army of 20 to make this a lot easier. There we go. We'll pile that on there. And then we're going to need snowplows over here as well then, aren't we? Which is another reason we need power over here, because then we need to get fuel over here as well for him. So I'm trying to think of a good spot. So what are these covering? Right, so if we put a technical office here then, that'll help keep this stretch of road and around here pretty well clear. So then we could put like a petrol station somewhere around here. And we could either take power from that one or power from this one to a transformer. That'll power it. That sounds like a good plan. So we just need the helicopter squad to finish building all this. Look at them all queuing up for gravel. Sorry guys. And they're doing it over this way as well. Not as much. Not as much, but we do have 2 gravel spots they can gather from. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna need to start paving this road as well, because this is a lot of traffic waiting for pavers to get over here. I know we did pave a little bit of the road, didn't we? We paved this one. And I think we paved one up here as well. Bit hard to tell because it's gone dark. But I think we should probably start paving the roads as well to get people over here. The only downside is we've only got one way for people to get in, like road-wise, to get into this area. Which is kind of the reason I want this road building up. And then I think as well we could probably have a road. Well, it's not really ideal. we've sort of walled this bit off. But the only other road's this way. Or will be this way. Which is quite a big difference. So maybe we should have a road come through here as well. It's probably a good idea. Because at the moment there's a lot of traffic coming through this way. So if we put another road here and pave it, it might persuade people to come this way. Then we can pave that road. But then I don't know how we're going to pave this without cutting people off too much. It won't be too bad once we get here because then they've got a way around. And I think at least as well, it'll only be this small stretch of road that'll struggle if we put a road in through here. Because then it stops it being the full length being an issue. Okay, you're all gathering for gravel. I get it. We may need to put a second gravel spot in. But I can't quite see the road at the minute, so it's a bit hard to tell. There, we could get one there. Right, all the new vehicles have arrived. And all the new vehicles have arrived. It was just the pavers holding everyone up. But at least with the newer pavers, then things will go a little bit quicker. And now we can get at least some of them onto here. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the loop. Right, how are we looking? Nothing's caught fire, I see, so that's good. Oh, safe. We're still struggling with coal. What the heck? Where's the trains? Right, neither of them are filling up, but this is not keeping up. I don't read the Reddit workers and resources, no. I literally stumble my way through this and figure things out as I go. And then if something's causing me major grief, then I just Google it. Or you guys tell me how to do stuff. But no, I don't read the Reddit for workers and resources. I've seen a few things on there though when I've Googled how to do stuff. Oh, you have, yeah. You mentioned it in you mentioned you was working on it in one of the other streams I did. How are you getting on with it? You finished it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I can't remember what you said it does though. Or what it was for. Okay, so we're still waiting on gravel getting over here. How's the bridges? Still a long way to go for the bridges. $17,000 views and 400 upvotes. That's really cool. That's awesome. Honestly, I'm really pleased for you. I'm glad people like it. Have you got it available for people to download as well? Oh, it's a web tool, so it should just run on a browser, right? It's open source, you don't have to download anything. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, it's the factory optimizer tool thing. Yeah, I remember you saying about it now. You learn to React and TypeScript for the occasion. That's really cool, man. I'm just checking it out right now. Load your to drag the zip file on it. Right, pretty cool. So you don't, all you have to do is you put your save file into it, and then it'll, I'm guessing it tells you where you need to optimize them. I think this one's going to work a little bit better than the other one that I've done. Yeah, drag and drop your... I don't know why it started that out. Or your save game zip file. That's really cool. I really like it. It even gives you the pricing for stuff as well. That's awesome. That's real clever. That's real good. Oh, you can do multiple at the same time as well. That's really cool. Oh, this is really cool. This will be quite handy if I were to nerd it out. So it's saying what we got? What we selling? We're selling steel, aren't we? So steel is about 458 price for the resource. That's so cool. I really like that. I'm gonna have to look into it a bit more off stream. I've got your link saved, so, I've got it. Oh right, we've got this built. We need some vehicles, so we need some covered hulls. We'll go with red. We'll go with, when it's finished saving, we'll go with 4. I think will be enough. 5. We'll go with 5. And then we can tell them to load up here and here. I can't tell them what to load yet, so we'll just take that off. And we'll put this as... Oh, we've already got it as food warehouse, never mind. And we've got that as... clothing. Yeah, this is struggling to keep up coal production. But I think it's more of an issue of the input. So we need to get more workers over there. So these buses are only loading 90%, so let's get them on full amount. They're the quickest ones we've got, and when we only have 3. Right, so the issue isn't this, it's this. They are just not keeping up input wise. Okie dokie. Let's get another bus. I'll just swap them out for bigger buses. What have the Americans got bus wise? Let's have a look. Or NATO rather. They've got this one that does 72, this one that does 65. That one does 105 and 95 passengers. I think we get that one. So if we get 3 of them, because we've already bought 1 bus. We'll sell that one. And then we can get another one of those buses. And we'll put that on the coal line. Do we have enough? We have plenty of people here. So we just need the buses themselves. So once we've got these buses, then we can re-optimize the coal line. But then once we've built the tiny mining town, we'll be all right. Right, they're already on the way for it. They're already working on that. So we're just trying to get people over here. We have the workforce. Right, that's built. We can't get fuel to it though. But that's fine. So if we do these 3 going to the other one. Going to that one. That should prevent a queue eventually. Maximum priority, please. Do we need to put a technical office near here? I think we might. So it looks like nobody's clearing this bit, or, well, definitely not up here. And we could connect it up here, pop it in here. Maybe we can't put it in here. No. Nope. We got one right there as well. I think it is meant to be that one, but they've got so much to do, they're struggling to keep up. If we move the power lines around, we probably would be able to make space as well. Especially if we move this one, we probably will be able to get a small one in here. And if we move that one up a little bit, we'd probably able to get one as well. Alright, there we go. They're loading two at the same time now. Right, we'll let them finish the construction and then we'll look at sorting it out. You're off to a different place to get fuel when you've just dropped fuel off here. Are you nuts? I think he is. Lots of Helmer choppers. It looks like construction's going a little bit quicker now that there's more than one gravel loading point. To be fair, we could have put some down here as well and had two of them loading up over here, and that'd use up this gravel as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How we doing down here, guys? Oh, nice. Making really good progress. Ah, they ain't got a road to get there. Right, fair enough. Right, well, these two roads are nearly complete. That one's just about to complete. There we go. Right, let's go upgrade the heli squad over here. So we'll start with this guy's vehicles. So he needs a new bulldozer here, a new paver here, and another new paver, and we'll sell this bulldozer as well. Then you can have two of those and two of those. We need to sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. Oh, we could have got them in red. No way. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that one. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. And sell you. Sell you and you. Right, those vehicles are getting upgraded. We can do... So it's the dumpers. Four dumpers. Two pavers and two bulldozers. Paver. Bulldozer. Nearly got the wrong one. And I believe two cranes as well. Road crane, 1, 2. So 2 dozers. 2 road cranes. 2 pavers. And 4 dump trucks. I didn't miss anything, did I? Bulldozer, paver, 2 road cranes, 4 dump trucks. Pretty sure that's it. So that's them upgraded as well. Nice. Right then. Bridge. Still not getting to this one. I bet it's the road being in the way. So let's put a technical office over here. We'll get that assigned to get built. We need a petrol station over here as well. There we go. We need to connect the road up. Lovely jubbly. We can get that signed. We can get that and that. The road up here is done. That technical office will probably cover up to around here. Where the heck are you driven from? You've gone round the freaking houses, fella. You ain't even got any... you ain't even got any passengers. My word, man. That's commitment. Right, we'll put another technical office over here as well. There we go. And then we can just connect a road up like so. We need to put a petrol station over here, don't we? Where's the nearest one for these? Is it back up that way? I think it is. So yeah, they ain't got one down this road. So yeah, it's up there. And then there's another one up here. Yeah, so it's quite far away, the nearest petrol station. So why not put one over here? It'll have power. And we can put one over here as well. There we go. So we'll get them assigned. They should be able to get everything they need to build them. Now that the snow's gone, we'll be able to see a bit better. Right, so clothing warehouse, we only want you to load up clothes. And the food warehouse, we only want you to get food. And then we want you to deliver that after this short intermission to there. And then it'll be, what's the name of this distro office? This one we remove. So this guy should still be delivering over there. Yes, he is. Fantastic. We also want him to deliver to this one as well. And then it's that one we need to remove. Nice. So these are now independent, food and clothing wise, from the main city. Right. So they're getting this built. And this is getting built. So we just need a transformer for this one. Which can pop right there. We'll need a road connection right there. We need a high voltage line to go from here to here. A substation. Right there. Which can then go and get power. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Right, we'll put it in ourselves. Nice. Right, and they're working on that. Right, we should start looking at connecting these two roads up. So we could come through here, but we'll need to remove this crisscross, which is fine because I think I want to move it over this side anyway. And then that'll allow this road to come down here. Wait for the autosave. There we go. So let's remove. Oh crap, I broke the normal line. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. And I think we'll get it connected here. should be able to get a nice gentle curve in. Awesome. So apart from that boo-boo, just need team 2 to come and sort that out. Hopefully these guys have spotted it. Yes, they have. They are working on it. He'll be able to turn around over this way. What's your issue, mate? There's a crisscross over here you can use. Oh, don't be like that. You can get back. You're just choosing not to. They don't have any track building trains. That's strange to me. Oh, look at that. It just delivered a shed load of gravel. Right, that'll give them another route while we look at paving this. Team 2 can come and do that. Fortunately, this guy's not going to be happy. Alright, you're delivering right there. Right, that should clear that snowplow up. Should probably go check the rest of the city, make sure no snowplows have gotten stuck as well. I don't see any traffic build-up anywhere from a stuck snowplow, so I think we might have escaped this winter stuck snowplow free. Bum 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 bum. Alright, good. Bitumen's fine. We are struggling to get crude in again. Not ideal. Right, this is zooming through now. Just waiting on... They've only just got here. Oh crap, we should have anticipated that. I never even thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, it never even crossed my mind that we might not have had the thingies arrive yet. Why are they not going to it though? Oh, they're coming from the other one. They are, aren't they? They're coming from this one. Deliver with only trucks. You know what? I'm going to put these on auto search now. Because I think we're at the point where we just need them to build stuff when we build it. Same with this team. So then we don't have to keep babysitting them. It's only the helicopter squad I want to control from now on. Yeah, they were waiting for the pavers to come from the other one. So I'm guessing he's driving, yeah, all the way around. Fair enough, makes sense. And they're already rollering it. So we should have a truck come out and collect it, and then hopefully this team does it instead. Because we want team 5 and 6 to make sure they come and build this. Five and 6 to come and build that. Autosave. This is built, so we can get snow plows over here now. Get 8 on that one. We can tell these guys to come and provide fuel over here. They can go get fuel to that one. Nice. And then we'll need another petrol station on here as well before we cross there. And they'll go provide fuel for that one as well. Right, that should be it for now. That one's done, so they'll sort this field out as well, I hope. A tractor should be on its way to it, yes. It removed it. Okay, well, we'll add it back. That's getting rolled, right? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. Roller. Wait, have you not got any? Yeah, you do. They're just not here at the minute. I was going to say, did you not have any open holes? That was going to be a bit worrying. Right, I think everything's operating fine now. We just need the asphalt dropping off here, which they're getting from up here. Do the same here as well. Okay, well, we don't want you guys to come and do it. We want these. We might have to go and turn off auto search. It's not working as I was hoping. So for these we only want Sargard. There we go. Sargard should be doing them now. Which is team 2. Or Sargrad. Do. Righty-roo. Well, this road's been done. Oh, that's been done as well. Nice. Right, we can get this team to come and do this as well. We're literally just waiting on that bridge. Wait, does NATO have snow plows? And if so, how good are they? 38. $50. Yeah, easy win. We'll get 8 of them over here. That should have power. That has power, so we just need this guy to come and deliver fuel to both of these. Yes, there we go. And then, excuse me, and then we'll look at extending this over here as well, because we'll need to get power across here. And then we can get a construction team ready over here with resources. We can get them with pretty much everything that they will need. So I think we'll need a small distribution hub over here to get gravel. You know what, I'm not going to get it from there. I'm going to get the gravel from here. Or to be fair, these aren't doing much, so we'll have them bring the gravel down. Right, that side's all paved. This side is getting paved. This is finished, so we can get this stretch upgraded, and we'll get team 2 on that as well, because they are the closest. And then when this side is finished, they should be getting the asphalt soon. Yeah, there we go. Last 17 tons. And then it'll get rolled, and then we'll just start making our way down this way. This side's going to take a bit longer because they've got multiple connections. That's why that one went so smooth and quick. But while they're working on the fields and spraying and all that good stuff, I want to try and minimize the amount we disrupt them. Right, it's just over here we're working on now, isn't it? So let's start with a construction team getting ready to be built, or to be built. And then we'll need a 24. And another 24. And we'll need a road coming through here. We'll continue this one down this way. And we can connect that up. That one. And that one. And then we'll have the resources around this area. So I think we'll get a road. You know what? We'll put the buildings in first. So we want a aggregate storage. To go. We'll flip it and spin it. Right here with a truck loading right there. So we want a road here. And then we need cargo. And open. We'll go a little bit further. 2, 3. Let's just extend this road a little bit. That's the wrong one. Oh, bugger off, we need an excavator. Right, we'll have to just leave it at that for the meantime. Oh, you know what? You know what? Loophole. Yeah, we don't need one for this side. And then we need a warehouse. For the electro bits. And we really need to look at getting that power down here in order for all of this to work. But this bridge is not far from completing. We just need to pave it now. And we just need to do this side. So the helicopter squad will come out and do the gravel. And to be fair, we've got a gravel there we could utilise, but you know what, I'm not going through all that again. Although it would make it a lot easier for concrete. It really would, but to be fair, that's not too bad. You do a ramp using dirt now. 8 to 10 meters road ramp. It's so ugly in this game. You just use the bridge to make the ramp and it looks so much better. I think these look better, to be fair, compared to it. The dirt ones look a bit more realistic, but honestly, I prefer the way these look. I just hope that is big enough for ships to get underneath. Because I have no idea how big ships are. Although I am a little bit concerned. Dunno. Neither do I, because otherwise it means ripping this out and rebuilding it. We'll have to see when we get this built. Because we'll need a coal ore storage, then a coal processing plant, then a coal storage, which will put a heating plant on, and then a dock. So the dock will be around here. Which one do we want to go? I'd probably say we'll go with this one for the ore. The best is to have a lot of small boats because you have limitations on tons per second. Yeah. Because I was thinking going something that can carry 200-300 tons. I don't know how big that is, and hopefully that means they can move quite quickly. Although I now realise us putting this road in means we're going to have to rip it out and put bridges in. I need to start thinking things through a bit better. Ah well. What's done is done. Right, government loyalty is going up thanks to the monuments we've got in here. Right, so where was we up to? We need the processing plant as well. You know what? We'll go 2. Because then it's faster. So there's 1. There's 2. We don't need that connection. Then they'll output to a combined large storage. A 5,000er. Which we'll put about there. And then we want these guys to make sure the road can go in underneath. Nice. Now we're not limiting ourselves here. So we'll need a heating plant as well. And then the dock's gonna go over here. So we can start planning the road. We'll need a bus stop. Yeah, we'll need a bus stop over here for them. A bus stop. About there, and then we can have workers go here. And to a heating plant, which we can put about here. So the road will go there. And then connect up here. And that way 1 bus stop will serve 3 buildings. We'll do a conveyor around for this. And then a conveyor coming off here to go to a little storage. Because then if, you know, if this one runs out, heaven forbid, but if this one runs out, or that one, we've still got, you know, we can still transport. It'll act as a buffer. No, don't like that. Footpath, I want it put there to go down to here, and that and that. I would just get a... There we go, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. We need some bins over here. Okay, and that's pretty much most of the infrastructure required over this way. Nice. Now it'll just be the buildings left. And power. Right, we need to keep focusing on power. So we need a switch over here. Because in all honesty, I'm not even sure we'll be able to get power lines over to them. They hang a bit low. That don't seem right. Oh, that looks so stupid. Can you not elevate power lines? Q and E just swaps between the type. Is there an uppy downy? I don't think there is. I don't think this is going to work how I thought. We either do it where it is hanging really low, or we do underground power lines. So what's the maximum wattage? 12. 12's not a lot. The only other option is its own power. Or we do 2 of these. I think that might be the better option, you know. 2 underground will be equivalent to 24 megawatts. But we'd have to do it. We'd have to do it from 2 separate lines of this. So we'd have to get power from a different direction. So we could start bringing power down this way from this one. Otherwise, we would overload. Overload this one. So if we do another switch on here, obviously I'm going to do a couple of switches down this way as well. So we'll go this way with the power. And here makes a good spot for a switch. And then we can keep bringing the high voltage line this way. I'm just trying to figure out where we want it to go. Because I'm thinking we swap sides of the road and put one here. And have the line go this way. Because then it just avoids all of this. So if we put another high voltage switch right there, can have the line run autosave. Across the road. And over to there. And then we bring high voltage line this way. Demolishing all these trees we put in. And another switch right there. Like that. Is 5 and 6 gonna come and help with this? No. But we need, oh, there we go, we can get this team on that. We can get that team to help out over here as well. Get the helicopter squad to come and help with that. And then we'll need to sort out source of water. What else will we need? Source of water. Source of... yeah, I think that's really just it. Just a source for water and sewage line we can just pump straight into the river. So pretty much be golden. Right, I'm gonna leave them to carry on with this. I'm just gonna go grab a sandwich because I'm getting a bit hungry with it being lunchtime, and I'll be back in about 2 to 5 minutes. He's back from outer space. Just turn around now. Right, cool. This area looks fine. Looks like nout's gone bad. So we need these teams over here as well. We'll get these down here. We'll get these over here. And these over here. We'll get as many teams on this as possible. And what do they cover up to? They cover up to there. And they cover up to there. So we want one about here. Go. And we'll get a road connection. There we go. That you better be freaking high enough. I swear. I'm starting to get the feeling that you're not. I don't know if that's just me. I left them on 30%. No wonder the one going mental, filling everywhere up. I'm gonna put a petrol station over here. I just feel like we need one on this side. I might put it there. And then put another one over here. Have one there and one there. And then I just feel like we've got enough over this side. Because at the moment I don't feel like we've got enough. We've got one there. And I want one there. Then one there. Now I feel like we have enough. Right. And team 6 as well. 5 and 6. Right, power line is sorted. We could remove this one and connect it up over here. Right. We need to figure out how to get power over this side. So I'm thinking for a start, we go with underground cables. And we'll put these on this side. We'll have, we need to go to the underground view. Cable. And we're gonna have to go right down. Otherwise, may not get to the other side. Problem is though, these are going to take an absolute age to build. That should be enough. And 6. There we go. So we'll have everybody on it. And we're just gonna wait for that to get built. But there's not what we can do at the minute. We'll go check on paving progress. Paving's done. Paving's done. So we can get the next section underway. We can finalize this section as well. How many of these free ones do we have? We're using 9 out of 12. I know we've got a few down here, but I'm betting we've got a few. Yeah, we've got a few up there as well. And here. Yeah, 6,000 work hours. Work days rather. And same here. Yeah, so it's going to take a while with these cables. But they're going as quick as they can. And we've got quite a lot of teams on it. Right, let's go sort out the coal production. Because we started sorting it earlier. But then got a bit distracted. Alright, so we're getting workers from that one. Fair enough. And the next one. And then when that one gets to the bus station as well, we'll be able to send the next one. And we just gotta wait to send the last one. And this one's dropped its passengers off. Oh. We can sell him. Make sure line spacing's on. And split out to 50-50. And have 100 workers in each. Right, and that's keeping this lot in. I'm guessing they took it upon themselves to build that. And we'll get him over here to do that as well. Nice. Okay, they're keeping up. Okay, looks like we're doing alright there then. Okay. Looks like everywhere is running fine. There's a couple of things we need to build over here. So let's get focusing on that for a little bit. So I want this monstrosity of an apartment block here. We're going to get a public footpath coming down this way. And I'm not sure how I want to get it to connect up to the bus stop just yet. But I also want a footpath coming down this side as well. I do want one coming across here. But we'll line it up with that. Get that connected there. And then we need a large waste stand over here for these four. Cool. We'll extend this path down here as well. And this can connect up just like that. We'll okay them. You know what? These ones can auto search while we're building this lot. Just as long as they don't do these yet. We said we don't want a school, but we do want some entertainment over this side. So we can put a... we'll put a cinema right here. If we can find it. There, that'll do. And yeah, we'll connect the path like so. Bring this one out a little bit. And bring this one across here. Connect the path up right there. Okay, that. We do want something else that can entertain them as well. So we've got a big sports hall, swimming pool, dynamo. What else could we put over here? Got that, got that. I mean, to be honest, we could just go with a smaller sports hall and an indoor pool, and that'll pretty much be it. They'll be happy as Larry. I mean, they're not too happy at the minute because they can't get alcohol, but you know what? They'll get over it. I just don't like how big this building is. So maybe we'll put some like this in. They're a lot smaller. And this should provide a lot more entertainment. So we'll go. Hang on a minute. Let me just put a path down this way. Back that up a little bit. It's just not quite letting me get it to line up. We'll go back in here. We'll go with the Spinnimatron. We'll get a bumper cars. Ferris wheel. Can we get this to... If that goes across there like that. And I want a path there as well. Or do I need to put it at this side? Will it be better if I put it at this side? Because that we have. Yeah, we'll put this here. And then we can put the Ferris wheel on this side. Like so. And that, I think, will provide far better entertainment than anything else we could have put in. Right, we'll just get these all paused for now. Because we want them to focus on the paths first. And then we can put in a couple more houses down here. We could put a... We'll put a hospital over here. I might put it down here. Oh no, yeah, I don't know where I want the hospital. We should probably figure out how we're connecting up this bus stop and then we can start utilising it. Right, 3,000 days, 3.5. So we're about halfway. I would have thought they'd been a lot faster dropping off workers with helicopters. Ba-ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na. Ba-ba, ba-ba-na, ba-na-ba-na, ba-na-ba-na. Right, how are they getting on with these cables? Still a shed load to do, but they've got all the resources they need for the meantime. Oh crap, this has been built. I completely forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to get fuel down it. You ain't got power. So we won't be able to get fuel over to you anyway. So let's get power first. Alright, that's as close as we can get. Alright, so we'll pop that in there. We need a power cable. Like so. And then this. And then we'll just go down here when autosave's finished and across. Like so. Wait, what? No, that's not... That's not what I wanted. I thought they were going to put individual ones in. Like that. I can't believe it was just going to do straight cables over. Right, there we go. And we'll get this set up so it's ready. And then we'll need to do one over here. Probably thinking around about here. They have it opposite this one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. And then when we get the power lines done here, we'll need to put a transformer somewhere. We'll also need to join the two together. So do we put... Oh no, because we don't want to block the back of this, so maybe we'll do it a little bit further on. Because we don't want to block it in case we decide to do helicopters over here as well. Which I don't think we will be, but we'll see, you know, things might change. So I am going to do 18 power lines. You know what, I don't want them right up against the road. So connect that up there. And we'll make sure this goes same path as the other one. Like so. 6 and 5. There we go. That's them getting on with that. I'll have them come and help with that as well. Right, can see they're getting on all right with the construction. We're going to unleash a couple more people. Couple more houses. They can come and join the fray. Right, I'm going to start looking at how we get a path, get this bus stop up and running. Because I feel like we've left it quite late now. So I just prefer it to get up and running. And then we can start utilizing it. Where's hospital? There it is. Alright, I can get a hospital in there. Alright, cool. So I can put a couple of houses in here. We also need water. We also need water. Okay. Okay, right. How do we get water over here then? Poo pipe's quite easy. We've got this side we can run off as well as this one. Got two connections there we can utilise, and a connection there we can utilise. So we'll put that there. We'll get a big pipe. Oh wait, I was connecting up to the wrong one anyway. My freaking brain, man. Right, that one can go there. We can do two off here. So hopefully we can put one around here. And then that should cover this area. Oh, can we do it? No, not quite. Ah. We can put it there though. That's cool. And we can just come off that one. And into them. Lovely. Right, as for a poo pipe. A little bit trickier. Oh, we should still be able to manage it. So as long as we stick to down here, we should cover all this area. So we'll go one there. And one there. And that there. And we need a path. So I can put a switch down here. There we go. And then we can just go a big pipe. Requires a slope. Of course it does. We can at least do that. Whoa. And that one works. So we just need to flip it. Pop it there. Connect it up. And connect it up. Nice. That's our poo pipes done. next is electricity. I should have enough connections on here. Well, I think most have electricity anyway. Autosave. Yeah, this done, and this doesn't. But we do have a few options in terms of where we can get our electricity from. Because we've got one over here, and one down, well, two down here. And then if we're really desperate, we've got this one. But in all honesty, two off there, we should be fine. And one off there, if needs be. Well, I think for the meantime, we just need one here and one here, and we should be fine. So we should be able to get that one in there, and that one in there, and then we'll just run underground cables to there, and we'll do the same here, because I ain't got time to be darting between buildings and everything when we can just run them underground. Right, and then the team will crack on with that. And that's quite a bit of construction for him to be dealing with. I get it. Especially when they're doing this. Oh, it's nearly done! And that's nearly done as well. Nice. Because then we can actually start building this stuff and getting a little town built. Nice, love it. Well, that's good news then. Right, we're gonna need to do something with this now. Kind of a bit wild how much construction waste we've got. Nice. Okay. Right, we're just gonna get this road upgraded. Then we can start making our way through. And we'll do it in one big chunk. We'll have the helicopter squad helping out because these cables should be done now, which they are. Fantastic. So I just need to build a transformer over here and that'll power this little bit here. And then we'll extend it through. So this lot has power. We'll just keep bringing the main line down here. I've still got plenty of time for today's stream to get as much of that done as possible. But it's good to see all the roads nice and clear. Which means the snowplows are doing their job. We're just gonna have a quick progress check over here. Make sure everything's running smooth. Which it looks like it is, although the eternal flame has gone out. Not much of an eternal flame then, is it? They have gone the way of the actual Soviets. But have these got... These have got everything they need. Right, so we do need to put in another heating block, I'm guessing. Yeah, because that's going to go right up. So we do need to put another heating thing in here, which conveniently, there's a nice little space there for it. Heat exchange, that's the word. Not heating block. What the frig was I on about? Oh, someone put the sewer line in the way. That was a bit dumb, whoever that was. Right, there we go. We'll get that heating pipe in as well. Because we won't need to put much in getting closer to it, because it'll just provide it to others. Like, it's already got quite a big radius. So it's not much of a big deal, is my point. So as long as we get another heat exchanger in, we should be fine. And government loyalty is back up to 50%. Still struggling to get enough coal over this way. Is it production? Is that the key now? So we're getting enough coal ore. It's just raw coal. So maybe I do look at trying to get this over this way. I'm sure there's a spot. 100% there has to be a spot. And then it's because that power line gets in the way. If I built that there... What's preventing me from putting that there? Can't quite see what it is. So I can put that there, but then I can't connect anything in the direction that I want it to go. Except for there. Doesn't look like we'll be able to move. I should have thought about it beforehand. I mean, to be fair, it did cross my mind that we might need to do that. But yeah, it is what it is. It'll once we get the tiny mining town up and running, we won't have the issue. They'll have their own coal supply. That'll be, like I said, non-issue. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Just these pipe works, aren't we, what we're waiting for? Yes. Yeah, a couple of little pipe works and a couple of little junctions. Oh, it looks like all the cables have been, well, that cable's been done, but not this one yet. And then that's power taken care of as well. Other than that, I don't see anything else that we'd need. Yep, everything's looking fine over there. Right, it's January 17th, so we've got a couple of days. Well, we've got a month left before winter's over. And then once winter's out of the way, we can enjoy ourselves a bit more. We put that there, and then we can put that. Yeah, I'm a freaking genius, man. Two birds. Bum, bum, bum. Ba ba da. Bum, ba da, bum, ba da, bum, ba da. That pipe done yet? Just the heating pipe we're waiting for. Power cables are done though. So we can start work on the cinema. There we go. So the cinema is underway now. I can do the... What should we do next? They can walk to there, that's fine. They're probably also going to the train station as well. which I don't know if I want them to do yet. But we can also get a path across there as well. And we can put a block of flats in there as well. Oh, that's what I was doing. Need to erase these from their current line. Where are you going? Oh, you have to go get fuel. And then I want you to shuffle that to here. Oh, well, no, we'd be better going into there, won't it? So I want you to go from there, get gravel. You'll wait until you're loaded. And then you'll dump in here and you'll wait until you're unloading. Because if they come here, they ain't going to be blocking. Oh, to be fair, they won't be blocking there either. But at least here it can go to multiple different places. And that's what you'll be doing. It's not the most, you know, luxurious job or most entertaining job or anything, but it is important for the regime. It stops this from overfilling. Because at the minute, it's getting pretty full. Right. There's not much traffic going up and down here, so I think we're in the clear to do a block of this. We can get team free to help with both. Whatever. Helicopter squad. Let's go. Yeah, because they can go all the way around. They can come all the way down here. And all the way back up. But in all fairness, you know what they can do? They can upgrade this one. There's a thing there. Oh, meat's been going this way. Oh, they are now at least. Although, to be fair to you guys, I don't know if it is the fastest route. All I know is this needs to get done as quickly as possible. Now, I figured I'd do it like this as well because it prevents that from getting blocked, and these can, if we do this across up to here, then we can continue on. And it'll just minimize it a little bit, I think. Right, it's getting rollered. This is finishing the last little bit, although I feel like it's about to run out. Oh, here comes the helicopter, just in time. That's the last tiny little bit it needs. That's that bit done. Now we can get the roller over here. There we go, that's getting collected. And that's getting dropped off. Take days to do now. Synchronized helicopters, love it. Because once that's done, we can get the next bit done. Which reminds me, we can get the next little bit done here. That unfortunately only requires workers, so it may take a bit of time. And we're coming out of winter as well, so it's a nail biter. It is a nail biter. Bum, 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 bum. Right, it's complete. Let's get this entire stretch done. Oh, the vehicle's panicking. I'm sorry, but I can't cancel now because you'll freak out even more. I'm sorry, you're stuck there. Bum bum. Alright, this is the bit we've all been dreading. Heating pipe, are you still under construction? Yes, you are. You've still got like 2,000 days. Cinema's been built though. That is good. Although there are not many people going to that one though either, so... Right, here they come with the resources. About bloody time. You're still waiting for a bit. I'm guessing that you're for that, aren't you? Right, that's got everything it needs. That's got everything it needs. That's now got everything it needs, so it should be done any second. Hey, Clayface, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Are you... Oh, right, you're still paving. You're rolling already. And you've just dropped people off. Right, cool. Right, oh, he's picking that up. Right, cool, cool, cool. So someone should be able to pick this up as well. There we go, and he's dropping off another roller. You just dropped off a bunch of workers. That's great, but can someone come and pick up the paver, please? What happened to the bus? Right, that one's done. There we go. Now they're rolling it. Just popped in while you get ready for work. It's only 6 AM here in California. Oh, you're in California. Hope you're having a good day also. Yeah, it's not been too bad. It's we've had quite a few people come into the stream, which has been pretty good. We've had no disasters apart from my internet went off right as I started the stream this morning, so I was a little bit delayed in starting out. It was a bit worrying because I didn't know if it was going to come back on, but thankfully it did after like 5-10 minutes or something. But still a bit alarming that it just randomly went off for no reason. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day. So it's 6 AM where you are, and it's just gone 2 o'clock where I am. You're 8 hours behind. That's crazy, man. I wanted to try timing my stream so you can actually watch them. Or at least stream during the day here as well as stream on an evening. On a night time. And then we get to hang out a bit longer. Right, we are putting a bit of a pause on the refueling. I'm going to replace this, I think, with a proper petrol station. We can't be using them anymore. Should probably replace that one with one as well. Your internet went out Sunday when you tried to watch my F1 stream. Missed the whole thing. Oh, I'm gutted. Because I did see you pop in, but then you disappeared, so I was wondering what happened. I thought you just might have been busy and had to go somewhere as well. But I have uploaded the VOD to my Twitch channel as well as my YouTube as well, so you might be able to catch it on there as well. And that way at least you get to see it. It might not have been live, but then at least you get to watch it. Right, this road's nearly done as well. How's the heating pipe? Is the heating pipe is still getting built? Maddening. Then again, I guess in the car, get out. So sort of like trapped him in. Oh no, that's devastating. Maybe we should start with the construction over here as well. And then we can get that little tiny town built. Right, these two, that one is done. This one's just needs rollering. At least they're able to still bring fuel up here as well. That's good. You caught episode 2 of Grounded last night. I'm thinking about trying that game. Honestly, I would. It is a really good game. Grounded 2 is coming out. I keep reminding everyone like I'm getting some sort of sponsorship deal, but I'm looking forward to the second one. That's coming out end of July. So I'm hoping that we can get at least most of, if not all of the story done by the time they get the second one releases. but I'm having a lot of fun with the first one. It is a lot of fun, so I definitely recommend it. It is a good game. The combat's a little bit jank because it's just literally point and click 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 as much as you can. So it's a bit simple, but in honesty, it allows you to focus a lot more on the story, which I quite like. Because I've recorded what episodes was it? It was we've got episode 3 coming out Friday. I've recorded episode 4 for Monday already. 5's been recorded, but I need to edit it. And 6 I need to record and edit as well for next week. So I've still got a bit of work to do on them, but so far episode 5 that I've recorded has been a lot of fun. We've found out a little bit more in the story. I'm not going to spoil anything. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. But it's making me really excited to play it again for episode 6. So I can't wait to record that one and then see what else is going on. You picked up Sons of the Forest recently. Oh, that's up. Yeah, I thought it was Sons of the Forest. The first one was really good. The second one a bit better, but I've just got, after what 400 hours of playing it non-stop for 2 years, I've just got a little bit bored of it, and I don't get excited recording them anymore like I do with Grounded, and that's what's made me want to put it on hold for a little bit. So thanks for finding me at least. I hope you've enjoyed the Sons of the Forest. You'll check those out. Nice. They haven't released yet the other episodes of Grounded, but I'm really enjoying Grounded at the minute. And that's how I am when it comes to recording Grounded, is how I was with Sons of the Forest. I was really excited recording that one, but it's just got a bit much after non-stop for 2 years, so I just need a little break from it before going back to it. And then once I get that excitement of recording it again, I think it'll come. The episodes will come out a little bit better. Understandable, yeah. I think that's why I've enjoyed mixing it up on my streams a little bit as well, playing 3 different games each week, and then as much as I like to just sit and just play, I don't think that'd be too enjoyable for you guys, and I get bored and don't get excited and don't have as much fun. And at the end of the day, that's all it's about. It's about having fun. Because if I'm not having fun, then what's the point? Well, what makes you happy, I say. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Right, once this one's done, then we won't be blocking the road. That'll be good. That'll be good. But already I can see this is helping out massively, getting this paved. They've done down this way as well, so we can get them to do this road as well. But I don't want to do it just yet until the one up here is done. So we can get some more funtertainment buildings built as well. Let's get these guys going. Although I don't know what, I might have to put like a monument in here, I think. I wonder if we'll be able to fit that one. Please, please, please. No, come on. Come on, you can fit in there. You can do it. Oh, come on. It's just a little bit. It's just not quite big enough. Well, that's just rude. Let's try removing that, and then maybe if we put, oh, we're gonna have to nib the road together, the path together, aren't we? Yes. Right, there we go. The path has been nibbed together. No, no, behave. That's it. Now it fits. Right, we've got to make sure it's facing the right way. So, question is, do we want it facing towards us? Or do we want it facing towards the people? I'm kind of inclined to say that way towards the train station. What do we think, Claire? Have the statue facing to the train station or any other direction? Success. Yeah, I just don't know which way to have it face though. I'm inclined to say the train station, and then it looks like it's looking out over the center of the town. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we can have the paths connect up. That one's going to be wonky, which I'm not happy about, but once it's built, I won't be able to see it, so I won't care as much. And probably give it, what, a couple of hours? Maybe by tomorrow's stream, I'll have forgotten about it. You gotta please the people. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We've got to please the people. A lot of students waiting to go. Man, that's insane. We have a school right here, so why don't you go visit that school? I think we should probably put a school on this side as well. Could maybe pop like that type of school up either in here this way or lengthways. Or do we... Or do we put the school over this side? Because I think these guys can walk to that one, whereas these guys can't. Yeah, so we're probably better off putting the school over this side. Yeah, I think that would be better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put a school at this side. Where's the school? There it is. Is it that one? No. That one? No, that's the one. Let's flip it and spin it. Oh, why can't you fit? What is wrong with you? There. There we go. That fits in there beautifully. So we can get a couple of paths here. We can get that path there and we're done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, where do we want to go next? Oh, we've still got that one to build. But I'm inclined to say, how many people we got? We got 900 people homeless, so we should probably get these 3 homes built. That'll help out with the homeless issue. Let's get the heli squad to come and help out with this. And then we can look at getting this built as well. And then that'll give our food production, which is full. Christ. And clothing production, which is also full. Right, we need to look at shipping that and getting it out of here. Because that's going to become a massive issue. Also, why haven't we got these built? Why aren't we building these, damn it? Right, this one's built, but it needs... You know what, we're going to have you come and deal with that one. We need a distribution office to come and get rid of some of this food. And then we can get our little canal up here as well. Oh yeah, that's another thing you've missed, Claire. We're planning on making a man-made river to help get coal to the steel factory. But we've got to build a little tiny coal village first. Time for you to head out to work. Have fun. No problem, mate. Thanks for coming along, and I hope you have a great day at work, mate. I hope you do. Oh, that road's built. Cool. Right, we can get this road upgraded as well. A river sounds cool. Yeah, hopefully it works, and then we can get some ships up here to help drop some coal off. Because we're struggling production-wise over here at the minute. It's going a little bit slow. Oh, Clay, you don't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, mate. But you really don't need to. See you later, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I swear you just like to see the hype train. Well, the Ferris wheel's getting built. And it's nearly built. That's built. Yay! Right, let's lower the price of it. Make it as cheap as chips. Yay! The bumper cars are done as well. Make that as cheap as chips. This one's nearly done. This is nearly done. I think this is going to get done before oh, no, no, no. This one's done. There we go. And the Ferris wheel should be the next one to be finished. There we go. 3.9, not as exciting as the other ones. That one's 4.4, 4.3, 4, and 3.9. Makes sense. Bumper cars, I would say, probably the most fun. Although that one looks like you're literally held in with sleds or old front doors. They look old and rusty as heck, man. Is everything old and rusty in the Soviet Republic? Oh no, I want around then. So I want no. Bumper cars are the best. Yeah, I agree, Immortal. 100%. Although Ferris wheel's pretty cool because you get a nice view when you get to the top, but it's slow as heck. But that does not look safe. That looks like a couple of old car bonnets, and you spin around. I mean, this one's not too bad as well. I don't mind this ride, but bumper cars are the best, by far. Are we getting the school built next? Missing resource asphalt, right. Let's go check on the mining town. Right, we can oh yeah, we need the thingy here, don't we? What's it called? Transformer. Robots in disguise. Yes, I will be doing that for every single time I say it. We need a big power cable. We'll just go with this one. Why is it doing that? Wow, that is a big gap it can do. Right, fair enough. We need one of these over here. And we need one down here as well. You know what? We'll put it on this side of the road. And we'll put one up here as well on that side of the road. And then we want to go down here. We won't go across the road, but we'll go over the road this side. And then we'll cross. And then we can go down, 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 down. Over to here. And then across. Right, that's them two. And then across. You know what? I'm not happy with that. Let's try again. That was pretty good. And then we can go, no. We're not doing a big stretch. We're just doing that. Right, we can get all of these built. We'll get team 5. That's the one from the thingy, right? They can come help out as well. And then we can get this construction team built. And then they'll be self-sufficient. Right, incoming heli squad. There is a lot of them this time. Oh, I love them. More on the way. You know what? We'll just get all of this added. We might as well. So many helicopters. I never built a road. I never roaded this place up. Ah, how dare I? So many helicopters. Where are they all at? We've got a few over here. Ah, autosave. Oh, they're all getting resources from outside the Republic. Right, fair enough. Right, dumper trucks are working wonders. That is brilliant. Do we need to get the other two added to that list as well of movers? Maybe. Maybe. At least the statue is nearly built. That's nearly built. We'll get them helping with this as well. And I'll just be a little bit quicker. Then we can look at the school and the police station as well. Not the school, the hospital and the police station. Right, I think we look at getting a little distribution center over here. While waiting on that stuff to get built, we can at least plan it. So we can go for one of these. And you know what? It would fit quite nicely right there, wouldn't it? We can get it lined up with road. And then can we just build the road straight through? No, we've got to get rid of the path first. Okie dokie. And connect. Okie dokie. Oh, right. This one's been built. Autosave. I swear, them autosaves are acting more frequent than normal. Keep catching me out, man. We may need to reconsume more of Pooh Lake. For another distro office. But we'll see. At least lots of vehicles can move down here freely now. Where are we up to with this thing? Right, we can go a little bit further. Because they can divert around this way if need be. How far do we want to go? Should we go all the way to there? We might as well. Do 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 do. Right, and then that'll be a bit more of the road tarmacked. And then we can look at doing around this way as well once we've got up to the edge of the city over this way. And that'll just help things move a little bit quicker. So once we get to around here, I'd say, then we'll start looking at doing the other bits. I'm just gutted we can't transport asphalt. We have to make it then and there. We can move the bitumen over here and we can move the gravel. So maybe we do that. And then we can have a little asphalt set up somewhere over here. I mean, we've got space here that's not doing anything. Gonna have a little asphalt plant here. So let's get aggregate. Gravel, 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 gravel. We can get a gravel stall there. And then what else do we need? What else did I say we need? Asphalt. Asphalt plant. Flip it. And then that can go... Wait, let's put the liquid storage in first. So that'll go... That'll go there. The asphalt will go here. And the gravel can move a little bit closer. And then we can just get a gravel road. Like so. And we've got power to all of them, right? Yep. You need water, which we've got. You've got sewage. We literally don't need to do anything, no? So as soon as they're built, we've got our own little asphalt plant over here, which then should speed up the tarmacking around here. Yes! All we need to do is just set up a truck that will collect from one of these and go drop it off here. Hey, Peltrip! Clayface was generous enough to give everyone gift subs again, which was very nice of him. He's too good for us. He's too kind. Right, let's get that one tarmacked as well. Got gifted while he was napping. Well, don't be napping. There's no time for napping when I'm live streaming. That's nearly done. Cool, cool. And then we'll let him focus up here for a little bit. As well as focusing on getting all this built. Yeah, Clayface is way too kind for us. We love him to bits. Right, there we go. That should be everything, right? Everything has been selected. And then this will be another construction team. We've got way too many, man. Honestly, we've got way too many. I think these ones will leave to yeah, we'll let them assign themselves the stuff around here. We've got the snow plows in there. Oh, that's another thing we're gonna need. It's June, innit? We need to get some plows set up around here. Right, there's a good spot right here for one. Technical office. It's going to be a little bit of a squeeze, but hopefully we'll leave enough room for everything. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So many helicopter squads now. It's unreal. We've got helicopters coming from this way. We've got helicopters coming from this way. Helicopters everywhere. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Right, how's this getting on? That's doing well. Oh, this lot's been built. Nice. Just a statue left over here then. Still only 50% for the government loyalty. I would love to see it get higher than that. But I think probably the only way that you're going to get it that high is if you literally just cover the entire map in government propaganda buildings. Maybe maybe we do need the radio station, at least the radio station. So shall we look at put that in somewhere? We could maybe squeeze it in here, have a road up this way if it needs a road. How big is it? Where are we looking for it? You're the city accounting office. Ah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it is pretty big. Is the TV one's... No, the TV one isn't smaller. Holy crap. Yeah, holy crap, these are big buildings. Well, this might be better off over here in this town. But then, does that cover the map, or does it have an area of effect up to a certain distance? Because otherwise we'd have to put it somewhere like over here if we wanted it for this town. I can't really put it there. It's you just wouldn't do it. It's too big of a building, man. Why can't we have a smaller one? Maybe somewhere like here then? Then at least it's near the train station for people to work at. Now at least we can find out if it's like an area of effect building. Get the paths connected. You know what? Yeah, we can bring that right across now and connect there and there. Leaves a space for something here. I'm probably just gonna say a house or two. We need the path going across here, which will then connect here, which we can do a crossing. Right there. I'm gonna have team 1 come and deal with this lot. Right, let's jump back over this way. Because 97% of people have a radio, so we will have 97% coverage on propaganda. Only 82% of people have a TV. We have 600 people now without a home. This is nearly built, just needs a little bit of steel. Nice. We've filled the steel. Right, we'll let him go 50%. We have 98% happiness in easy mode. But this is hard for me playing on easy. Because I have no idea what to do. I wish I had 98% happiness on hard mode. That would be amazing. Yeah. I tried playing on medium once, and as soon as I got my first citizens, well, by the time I was ready to get my first citizens, I was bankrupt. So I wasn't allowed to get any citizens. Whereas this one, at least I can explore other aspects of the game that I've never done before. And figure it out. Where can we bring this one up to? We could go all the way up to there. Right, we are getting these buildings built, so... Oh, I thought I was on 7. Yeah, more important is having fun. Yeah, I would not be having a good time if I was playing in hard mode. Whereas at least this way I can figure out... I got to figure out trains and getting them to run properly. I got to figure out waste, which I'd never done before, so that was really cool. Concrete and all that stuff I've done before, but it can still be a little bit tricky. I've never had a proper... I've not had a food production setup like this before, so that was interesting to try. Especially not with trains. I've never done it with trains before. That was really cool. And a nuclear power plant. I'd never built one before. I'd only ever used coal and... Is the other one gas? Is it? Yeah, gas. They're the only 2 power plants I've used, and solar. So being able to actually build a nuclear plant was really cool. And then figuring out what to do with the nuclear waste. Yeah, that was... If I'd have been doing that on hard mode, would have been screwed. Logging I've done before, and going into wood. Metro, never built a metro before. So that was really cool to get one of them up and running. I've never done ships before, so that's what we're going to try over here. We're going to have this coal mine, refine it all into storage. Someone's going to go into this heating plant, and then the excess we're going to send off to this town via a ship. We're gonna try and get a river in here, or a canal, which, realizing after I put the road in, bit of a mistake to put the road in first, but we'll fix it. So it's going to be really cool. We're gonna see what it's like with some ships working as well now. I've never done tourism either, so that'll be an interesting one to try out as well. Like everything we're doing right now, this is the furthest I have ever been on this game. I'm normally bankrupt long before this. So everything that we do from now on is, well, from a few streams ago, everything we do from what we're doing now is pretty much all new. Never been this far. Never done plastic, creating plastic and chemicals, which we are going to get into when we've built this little tiny mining town. So this is all really cool for me, and all brand new. So if I screw up, please tell me I'm doing something wrong if you see me doing something wrong. Because I won't know until it's too late. This is why the tutorial in this game is like the longest tutorial in the history of video games. That's why I did a little bit, and then majority of it was watching Balejo's videos on how to do certain things. So I watched his videos on how to do realistic building, and then watched it on demolition, tried it and couldn't get it right because I changed my mind too much. So having realistic demolition for me is a massive setback. Because I'll build something and I'll hit okay on the blueprint after like spending 10 minutes looking at it and going, is this right? Is this in the right spot? Do I want to move it a little bit? And then 10 minutes later I'll hit okay, and then 2 minutes after that I'll be like, no, I don't like it, and then I have to wait for the rubble to be cleared up. What else have I watched these videos on? I've watched these videos on setting up bus routes and all that stuff. That was really cool. Watched these videos on how to set up trains and get the signals working, because I was having a mare with that. So if it weren't for a lot of his videos, I wouldn't have a clue how to play this game. Because his videos make it very clear, very easy to understand, and they're pretty short and quick as well, straight to the point. So without him, I wouldn't know anything of what I'm doing. Right, we need this storage built. And we need this storage built. This has got people, which is brilliant already. We need... I should have got these ordered earlier. We're going to change the colour. We're going to go with a white. I'm going to say 3. But I think we should probably set up... Wait. We could use one of these to do it, but... No, I don't think we should. We have space down here for a distro office. Or we could utilize this. But then we will be in a bit of a pickle later on. No, we'll build a separate one, and we only need a small one anyway. Oh, what about here? Nice. Perfect little spot for it. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then that we'll tell it to grab from any of these. Ah, crap. You're stealing too much, mate. You're stealing too much bitumen. Primarily because this can't keep up. So maybe we should utilize this with the fuel and oil, fuel and bitumen. Because fuel train's taking too much fuel as well. Right, where is fuel train? Is that fuel train? Yes. Alright, fuel train, you are going to go to a new house. Oh no, wait, it doesn't properly work, does it? Because it only reads what's in here. It doesn't read what's in them. Yeah, it only reads what's in these and not what's in these. Compared to the aggregate, which does tell you what's in the storage. That needs to be changed so bad. Because even then it only tells you what's in the pumping station. And not what's in these. Yeah, that's a pain, because it literally only tells you from the pumping station. It can't read the nearest storage. Unless your storage is directly connected to this. But then you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do it that way. Right, we've got a problem somewhere. Oh, that's water flow. We need to find out when it comes to resources. Which we can't see on these. This one. Operating without issue, operating without issue, operating without issue, operating without issue, operating without issue. Yeah, we're literally pumping as much as we can. Well, from that one at least, anyway. And the other one is over this way. So that one, all three. That one, all three. And that one's only got one. This one, 2, 3, 3, and 3. And just 2. Yeah, we are literally pumping as much as we can. So we need more crew in order to keep up with production. So why don't we limit the number of workers then to 250 if we can't keep up with this side for the time being? Because that's all we can do. Really? You're picking that up from all the way over here? Crazy, man. Crazy. Right, gravel from here to there. To me, to you, to me, to you. All right. Why are we taking gravel to it? Gravel. It's an unloading point, right? Why are we not? Why ain't anyone moving? Oh, right, there's no gravel there. And there's no gravel there. What the heck happened to all of our gravel? Mixed waste. Guys. Seriously? Right, this is built so we can... No, not fuel, bitumen, sorry. And then once that's built, we can say collect from these. And put your bitumen in here. How long's left? Right, literally minutes left. Or seconds left. Right, we want to move you two to this. And then we want to get oil tanker, total capacity, 2 more. And we want to go from here, 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 and here. Make sure there's more than 10% in each, yeah. And we want to unload here. We'll go 80%. We don't want to go all the way full. There's no point. Right, they should be doing that automatic now. At least I don't have to go far for the waste. What about this one? Why did they mess up? I don't get that. Because that didn't. Yeah, they are taking it to the right one. haven't finished building the bridge. Because I can't. And the helicopters can't get in there. Man. We could have them enter in that one and just keep the bridge going. Because that's a mick take right there. Even though that spot there is literally clear. Because the guy landed there for this. Right, well, if you're not going to let me build it there... then we don't want it at all. At least not there anyway. I win. Right, are we built? We're built down here. Yay! Yay! Right, let's get fuel over here. Yay! This is nearly built as well, and it's September, which is perfect timing. Right, buses. We want your biggest, baddest bus. And I don't know why, but we just do. That one's your quickest, so I'll have them. I don't remember nothing, so we're just gonna click on that one. We're gonna have that one. This one's gonna be this one. And this one is gonna be this one. And this one's obviously gonna be gravel. Which we're gonna get from here. Which will fill up to 90%. So we need to get steel from up here. These guys are steel. They're gonna drop off here. This is steel 3. No, steel 4. Nice. Right. Steel 4. You are prefabs 4. You are bricks 4. And you are boards 4. Nice. Right, let's go get the bricks distribution office, which is up here. Where are you? Is it you? Your prefabs. Your bricks. Zoom. Where, which one of you were bricks? Was it you? You lied to me. Was it you? Right, cool. Unload. Bricks. 90%. Right, let's go get the prefabs one, which was next to it. This one. You are prefabs. 90%, and your boards, correct? Yes. And your distribution office is it you? It looks like you, but I'm confused as to why you have bricks. Well, I'm not gonna question it. I don't know what I was thinking. Right, that's that coming over here. They'll start coming over here soon. Right, we just need to get electro comp, which is that one, and mechanical comp, which is that one, and pop that in here, which we have the distro office at the border. Is it this one? It is this one. Where I feel like I'm gone past it. I have. Right there. We want, where are you? Mechanical and electro comp. Right, there we go. They should start delivering the stuff over here as soon as possible. And it should be a little bit quicker because we've got a bit of this road. Well, a lot of this road tarmacked. We're waiting to do the next bit, but I got a little bit distracted by other stuff. Mainly this road. Yeah, got a bit distracted paving this road. So, let's... Oh yeah, we've done that one. Right, cool. Right, so we've got bitumen, we've got gravel, we can now get asphalt from here. Cool. Let's swap that over. Asphalt. Nice. So now we're getting asphalt from over there, which is awesome because it'll be a lot quicker. So it means if I do this, they're gonna go here, right? Well, there's a truck that's gone there. Da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's already done. Right, I don't know why I got distracted then. I just blanked out. Right, let's get this road upgraded as well. It's going to upset some of them a little bit, but it should be pretty quick now that we've got the asphalt plant over here. At least we've got pretty much everything we need over here, to be fair. So I don't think we're in any worry at the minute. Right, we do need to start getting vehicles over here. So from the America, we need the bulldozer, 2 of them. We need a 14-tonner cement mixer, concrete mixer. What's ours? I'm sure ours is only 13. Looks like we're getting the concrete mixer from America, boys. How many of those do we need? 4. 4 America concrete mixers. Covered hull, 13 ton. That's definitely not a Citroen, is it? It's definitely not a Citroen. We need 4 dumpers. Excavator, I'm 37. What's ours? 33, I think it is. 33. American NATO excavator then. Open hull, 30 tons. Oh, autosave. And this one is 27. NATO again for the open hull. Oh, we got some pretty cool paint jobs. Is it only 3 or is it 4? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 3. 2 road cranes from there as well. And the rest comes from here. So covered hull is this one. Wait, 95. What's that one? 90. Yeah, definitely want this one then. Three of those. Dumper we've already got. Roller we want to. Road crane we got from NATO. Paver we should have got from NATO. But I don't think we did. If not, we have now. And then I think that's it. Open hole, NATO. Bulldozer, NATO. Concrete mixer, NATO. Covered hole. Here. Dumper, NATO. Excavator, NATO. Roller here. Road crane, NATO. That's everything. So, bulldozer. 2. Concrete mixer. 4. Covered hole. We get it from here. Dumper. 4. Excavator. 2. Roller. From here. Road crane. 2. Paver. 2. Open hole. 3. Covered hole. Oh, autosave. Covered hole, we need 2. 3, rather. And roller, we need 2. And that's it. We should have everything once the vehicles arrive. Right, so we'll wait for the vehicles to arrive, we'll wait for them to get refueled, then we can tell them to get asphalt from here, cement from here, and everything else is in front of them. So, the supplies are arriving. How we're looking here, we've got a few components in there as well. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We need some snow plows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck was he doing? It's all over the place. To be fair, these open holes are massive as well. What the frig, man? Oh, this petrol station's gonna get absolutely annihilated by all this lot. We maybe should have slowed down the acquisition of vehicles. Oh my word, look at them all coming. There's some more cement mixers. Insane, man, insane. We need to get some more bins. I've just realised. What am I playing at? Where did I go? Right, we need to get a bin right there. And we need to get a bin right here as well. We should get a bin here as well for this lot. And I don't think this guy's got a bin. This guy does. But we'll get one here as well, and that'll cover some of these and this. I know it's a bit dumb having 3 all near each other, but they don't all cover the bin, you know, they don't all cover each one. Right. This is now open for business. We need a bus. We're going to get a NATO bus, actually. Because I like the look of the bendy buses. Although 129 at 72 kilometers. What's our buses? 135 at 62. 128 at 70. I'm sure theirs was a little bit quicker. 72 at 129. If it is, it's not by much. Because I like this bus. Yeah, it's like 2 kilometers quicker with 1 extra passenger. So you know what? It's not really worth it, to be honest. We might as well just get ours. So then we can have a bus going from here over to here. And we just need to wait for those buses to arrive. Right, we need to pave these. I'm sorry, guys, but it needs to be done. So hurry up and get by. Here comes the slowpokes, at least. The bulldozers, the rollers should be coming. The everything. Oh, they haven't been doing it. What's the matter with you? Oh, the auto search got reset on distance. Right, that explains everything. That explains a lot. Right, now they should be moving again. Right, how many people live here? It doesn't tell you. It's got to be a few thousand. Right, that once that's done, then we can move on, because at the minute it's hindering stuff. People are starving. The platform's full. Christ. We need to do this like now, as fast as you can. Hurry the frig up. Like, people are dying now. There's out of food as well. I swear this game wants you to fail. Right, roller's been dropped off. That dude's been picked up. Roller's been dropped off. Are you not going to pick that guy up at the same time? It makes sense. Right, roller's doing rollery things. This one should be done and then these should be free. There we go. These guys are free now. There we go. They've got the connection again. Christ, that was close. Right, people should be getting food again now. Right, good. People should have food. So we don't need to worry about that. We just need the bins to get finished. And rubbish will get collected. And then there'll be much more happiness. Because we won't be worried about people dying anymore. Right, the buses are here, so we can get that little bus going. Right as the snow comes as well. It is a damn good job. We have snow plows. Off the coat. Off they go. Right, we can get that bus going as well. Here comes the snow to slow everything down. Right. Does we have all our vehicles over here now? We do. Hallelujah. Right, so you'll get gravel from there, you'll get steel, that, and then asphalt you'll get from up here, and gravel. Not gravel. Asphalt you'll get from up here, and concrete. Concrete. There. You don't need to worry about workers because you, sir, do not have any. This guy, on the other hand, has workers, so he'll be getting them from this terminal, which has a few on it, but not as much as that one. So we will be telling them to go here, them to go here, and them to go here. As long as them three go here, we'll be fine. Right, I do want to get another apartment here. How many? 700 people without an apartment. Right. We will fix that for you. We're gonna go with... Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Dnipro. Bit more of a flex at this point, putting in Dnipro in this little village. Or in this little town. But you know what? It's got to be done. It's a lovely building. And it'll give residence for 500 people. And they'll be able to work in all the buildings around here. We shouldn't have any issues. Right, on the other hand, we have issues over here. As we are not getting the roads cleaned. So we need a technical office. A technical service, rather. Over here. We have space for 2 vehicles. The paver hasn't arrived. That's what it is. Waiting for the pavers. And that's waiting for excavators and other stuff, right? That's what's going on there then. Oh, I was going a bit bonkers then. Are they coming to build this or what? Can they not reach it? Oh, stupid me. And they've got, yeah, they've got workers assigned. Right, cool. Increase that. All right, and they'll start building all this. Cool. I was wondering why they weren't moving. Are we still getting stuff transported over here? It looks that way. Right, and we won't have to worry. We can just start placing things down here now then, and then they'll start building it. So Yeah, we'll wait until we get the technical office built first, because that's going to slow us down over this way. So maybe then we turn the auto search off. We'll get them assigned to 8 and 9. And oh. Someone just tried killing me. We'll remove all of this lot. And we'll go 8 on that. And I'm sure there was a path or two that could be finished off that the helicopter squad just couldn't reach. All right, there we go. So yeah, we'll have them assigned by us, but we'll tell them what to do for the meantime until this is built, and then once they can free roam without worrying about being stuck in snow and all that other nonsense, and then it'll just be a little bit, then we can tell them to go off and do whatever they want. But this is a great start. This is a good start. Because then we need to get the power lines over here as well. Which, realizing now, probably should have put that on this side, but yeah, it is what it is. We'll make do and we'll work around it. Right. It's nearly done. Or it's getting done, at least. And it's going really quick, to be fair. Yeah, them bulldozers are pretty quick. So we're just waiting for someone to get that one done then. Right, it's about to be finished. There we go. So we can get 8 and 9 on this one. I'll have a quick sip of drink. Auto save. Right, the trucks are on the way, so it's just concrete, gravel, and asphalt. Annoyingly, 2 of those they have to drive a bit for. But the concrete mixers. Oh, hey, King Callum. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. We should probably start getting a bit more of the roads tarmacked. That probably would be a little bit better. Right, let's put this on charge. Go. And then we can start, you know what, we're going to start paving down this way. There we go. And team 5 should be on that. And they should get that done pretty quick as well, which is good. And then once that's done, we can get them going on. You know what, we'll keep them going this way and this way at the same time. Because with it being winter, it's not going to affect the farming too much. Although here comes some more snow to mess things up. But Yeah, it's just the concrete and asphalt that this is waiting for. So once it's got the tarmac and the concrete, we should be good. I think oh no, all but one of them vehicles is gone. So which way are they going then? Are they going this way around because the road's paved and it's a little bit quicker? I'm guessing so. I think maybe we need... I think we need to get two more snowplows over this way. No, they're doing all right. 6 is fine. They're doing okay. I was going to say maybe we should get some more snowplows, but they seem to be doing all right. Although I am thinking about putting a technical office in here. And then that way we've got extra bin control. You know, yeah, you know what, we're going to do it. I've convinced myself that is probably the right idea. Because we can get one right here, look. And it just fits snug as a bug. We'll go this way a bit. We can't. Why can't I build there? Who says I can't build here? Oh, right, there's a path. Okay, fair enough. There's a path there, so we'll go as close to the path without getting in the way of the path. And we'll pop that right there. And then that can have a couple of snowplows that'll help keep this road clear. And they'll probably help keep some of this clear as well. Which is good. 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 I swear these songs are gonna get stuck in my head all day. You know, I don't care. I enjoy them too much. Right, we're waiting for asphalt. Have we not? Are we not getting any? We are getting some. Right, how are we doing over this end? Fuel's looking okay. Bitumen's starting to look better. Good. Right, fuel train. You can start selling 30%. Bitumen, you can go up to 30% as well. Because you don't carry as much as him. Right. Is this technical service done? No, it's still waiting on asphalt. Right. So I'm guessing it's the dumper trucks then. Wait, dumper trucks, why are you just sitting there? Why are you not going to get asphalt? Or is it we don't need them all? Or is it the case of you was going to go this way, but then some idiot, me, went and blocked the road by upgrading it? And so now you're having to go a different route that's going to take you longer. Yeah. I guess that's what it is. Because I don't see any dumpers over here. Wait, we've got the recycling one here, haven't we, as a loading point? Yeah, we'll remove that. They don't need it if we're moving it from one to the other using these. Oh, they've even managed to take it from here as well. That's good. Good on them. So that's full. Good. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's go check on Tiny Village again. Tiny mining town. Where are these dumpers, man? Let's just check the road. Oh, that's a fuel wagon. Wherever they are taking their sweet ass time. That I know. They haven't even moved. What the heck, man? You've got a bit of gravel in you. We'll remove that. We'll remove that. You've got gravel in you. Oh man, the dumpers haven't even been going anywhere. Right, are any of you gonna go and get some asphalt? Right, let's try this again then. The asphalt plant can't produce asphalt. Well, yeah, it can. I ain't got any workers. Why haven't you got any workers? What is going on? I am so confused. Oh, I think I know why. I think I might have stopped them from producing asphalt. It might have been me. It wouldn't surprise me if it was me. I keep messing it up. There we go, now we got workers. Now they're gonna go and get asphalt. Yep, they're on the way. It was me. It was my fault. I took the workers away. I was getting mad at them and it was my fault. I should know, whenever something doesn't work in this game, just check whatever I've done last, because I'll probably end up messing it up. Why does it always autosave when I'm trying to lay a path? Why? Why do you do that? It scares me. Wait, can we not do a path off that? Oh, that sucks. Well, that's fine, because then we can just do a path there and there. And then they can walk on a path to work and it'll be a lot better for them. I'd do a path up to the building, but the building doesn't have a crossing function. So we'll do a little one there, and then they can just walk across the road there. And we'll do a path there as well. It's not going to make a blind bit of difference, probably not, but it'll make me feel better knowing that they can walk to work a bit better. Righty-roo. Where do we want to send you? Bum, 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 bum. Right, we are getting the asphalt now at least. Now that dummy has fixed his own mistake. I'm my own worst enemy. Right, are these guys gonna get some food or what? No, because the thing's set too low. Come on, man. People are freaking starving. You're taking the George Michael. Autosave. Let's get another covered hole. In red, same as the others. Alright, we just need the roller. There we go. Roller's rollering. I don't understand why they can't collect, you know, drop one off and then collect the the other one. Instead they've got to go this rigmarole round. Is strange. It's crazy. It is crazy. I did change all the prices, didn't I, to as low as possible? Yes, I did. But the building's closed due to bad weather, which is a real shame. Hey, this is built. Nice. And this covers everything but the iron mine. Oh my god, it covers a lot of it over here as well. That is crazy. Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Right, let's go see if... No, it still hasn't had it dropped off yet. My word. They have got to travel a long way, man. They haven't broken down or run out of fuel, have they? Because that would be awful. But also kind of funny. Especially considering I went around purposefully building a bunch of them you know, the proper petrol stations. Which reminds me, we need to build the proper petrol station here. Because otherwise I'll end up leaving it until next stream, but then next stream I'll forget about it. We just want a gravel road for the time being. We'll get the helicopter squad to come and help out because they haven't done much for a while, to be fair. Hey, here comes a dumper with some asphalt. Yay! And he's slowed down. Oh, there's a dumper! Yay! Woo! Party! Is there another one? Here comes another one! Mate, we have been waiting for you for freaking ages. It's been like a month. Where the hell you been? Now the ground crew can get on with work. Although I really doubt we're going to get people over here. So I am going to get the helicopter squad to come and help them out. Because I seriously doubt we'll be able to get workers over here because it's too big of a distance. And not at a high enough speed. Also, we do need to upgrade these roads. So team 2 can get on with that. Here comes more snow. Because they'll get on with it and it'll be done pretty quick because they are really close to an asphalt plant. Do you know what? I've just had a thought. We can put a concrete plant over there as well. Because all we need is cement. And we've got cement. We can take it from this. And gravel. And we've got gravel. We've got plenty of gravel. So instead of them having to travel miles and miles, we could put that stuff here. And then they don't have to travel as far. Because let's think. So concrete, does it need gravel? Concrete, do you need gravel? Yes. So they can have a shared gravel in the middle of them or behind them, whatever works. And one can get a dry bulk storage and the other one can have a liquid storage tank. Mate, I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius. So they need a gravel storage in the middle. Or we could just use this gravel. And have it feed into both of them using aggregate conveyors. That's the word. Bog off you. So we could put this fella. You know what? I'm going to put this fella at this side. Like that. And this fella can go over at this side. But he will go wherever we put the other two. So we need to put a dry bulk in first. We don't need something massive. That's the thing. That's what we've got to remember. So we can put a dry bulk there. We can put a liquid storage over here as well. We just need to make sure the outward is going the correct way. We need a road coming down this way. And then we just need the conveyor and the two buildings. So we need a asphalt plant gets the bitumen, so that goes on this side. We need to spin it around. All that faffing, I end up doing it the wrong bloody way anyway. So we'll rotate it and then we can put it pretty close then. We can get a pipe. You know what? Here we could do an above ground pipe. It really doesn't matter. And then it's cheaper and quicker. And it should still work. So we can get them to make this. So we can bring road down here, around here. We need to nib this road together. There we go. And then we can get it to angle where we want it. And connect that up there. And then we need... what's the other one? That one's asphalt, so we just need a concrete plant here. And of course it would be in the rear. So why not do it this way then? And then we just need the aggregate conveyor. I'm a god amongst men. If we flip it and spin it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's try again. If we pull... I want to get it right. That there. Then flip and spin. There we go. Now we've got a road that'll be able to go through there. Or we can put a road that'll go through there, rather. Right, there we go. And then we can just ease that out nicely. Lovely. Isn't it great when stuff goes exactly how you want it? Oh, it just makes you feel so good. Right, we can let them get the roads built. Hate to steal a line from the A team, but I love it when a plan comes together. I really do. There we go, and then we'll have an asphalt plant and a concrete plant over here. Of course, we do need workers for them, but that's what the tiny town's for. The tiny town will have workers that we can, you know, literally just build it across here. I don't think we need to expand it out too much. There we go. Finally, the technical office is built, but it's a bit freaking late because the snowstorm's gone. But we'll still get 8 snowplows. We do need some bin trucks as well, so we might as well get them as well while we're here. We need the T815s. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them will do for now. Power we will bring over to here. It's cutting it a bit closer, right in front of the old plant there. It should be okay. Should be okay. Should be fine. Should be. We can get power when it's finished saving. There we go. We can get this going as well. You know what? We'll just get the heli team on it, and we'll get the new team over onto this road. Oh, we need to pull a road over here as well. We can get the team on that one as well. This one's nearly done, and then they can get these roads done as well. Yes, all roads are complete now. Apart from these ones that we've just added to the construction zone. Oh, nice. They've done that one as well. Snuck up on me on that one. So we've got that'll get built. How are the roads coming along? Oh, nice. Well done, guys. You're doing a brilliant job. You really are. You should be proud of yourselves. You are getting through these roads, and this was a big freaking road, man. And you are getting through them like nothing. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And number 5. There we go. We'll get them on that one. So we're getting through these roads pretty quickly, at least, when it comes to upgrading them. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 da, 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 da. And the good thing is as well, the more of these roads we upgrade, the quicker the subsequent ones are as well, because they're using the new road to get to where they need to be. Although we should probably start working our way around the town. Ah, there we go. The Dnipro building has been built. Although people are struggling to get meat. Oh. What's going on with our meat trucks? Did we not add the new place to them? I think we did. Yeah. They're just having a bit of a difficult time. Because that's that one. Right, so we do need to look at making our own meat. Otherwise, it's going to be a huge issue here. If it's starting to become an issue here, it's going to start being an issue at the new place. So we need a meat farm. Not ideal, I know, but we do need one. And this is something I haven't done before either. So I don't know how well it's going to go. But we'll have to figure it out. Let's take a look in the farming. So meat, we've got a livestock farm, makes sense. A livestock haul range. Is that like extra for the livestock farm or something? And then a slaughterhouse, and then a meat locker. So do they go from there to there to there, or do they just go from there to there to there? That's the question. Do they go farm, slaughterhouse, meat storage? What's the livestock haul range then? Livestock stable, 225 tons of livestock. Well, that exports livestock, so is it a case of farm? It's got an output, right? So it must take, and it's got, yeah, it's got, what do you call them? These types of connections, cargo ones. So what's this got then? The same. So does that require food? No. Right, so it must be a case of you put food in, you get cows out. Or am I missing something? I know it sounds I know it sounds a bit dumb, but you put food in, cows come out. That's it, right? You put food in, cows come out. And then slaughterhouse is a slaughterhouse. Food go in, cow come out. Food go in, cow come out. Yeah, that's how it works, right? So, my wondering is then, is I'm just sorry, I just got mesmerized by the spinning of the building. This building has four connections on it. So yeah, I was on the right one. Remember to like and subscribe as always. So we could potentially do 2 livestock haul ranges to 1 slaughterhouse if we do this correctly, and then 1 big meat locker. We just need to figure out a place where we can have a farm like this, maybe up here, or maybe down here. This could be a good spot, right near the river, and then that way it's near all three towns. We can make this lake disappear. And then we'll figure it out from there. But we need to get this town up and running. Or dig a channel into the lake. No, I'm not digging into that one. The one that we're digging is going to go through here. These are going to be bridges, and same with this, and it's going to go through here, stop here. There's going to be a dock or something here in order to ferry the coal over to there, because it's empty again, and so is our steel. How much has he got? He's got $250,000 doll hairs of steel, which equates to 2.1 million rubles, which is nothing. It's valueless. You're sus, not me. No. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You can't nutter, man, nutter. Right, they're gonna go and do that one. We will also have them do this one. Then they're going to come down here and down here. We'll do a cross here as well. We'll have to be careful because the farm is active now. These are producing a lot of grain, but it's just managing to keep up with this slot. That one's got fuel. That's got fuel. Yeah, cool. Fuck you mean nuh-uh, nuh-uh. What I mean is nuh-uh, because it's my stream, and if I don't want to, it's a nuh-uh. So, nuh-uh. Not a dictator. I'm just in charge. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, how's it going on over here? The power is up. We need to put a power substation, that's the one, in here with a power line going from, you know what, we'll go for the middle one. Like that. And we'll have the 18 come and do that. We'll also have them try and do this stuff as well, but it's going to be helicopter squad, let's face it. They're the ones that are going to come and do it. We need a... what's the word? Transformer, robots in disguise, over here as well, to provide power for this lot. Oh, thanks, Cal. Thanks for the bits. Really appreciate it. Breakfast. Thank you so much. You needed to do something. I reckon you just wanted to get onto the leaderboard, seeing as Claire keeps being the winner every month. But to be honest, Claire's bonkers, and we love him for it. It's not a competition. I mean, I'm not the one making it a competition. I didn't put the leaderboard there. It was just there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to wiggle this through here, are we? Not a chance. Right, there we go. Power is over here. You was going to do something I haven't done. I was going to do something I haven't done for a long time today, but then I bottled it. Oh, why? What was you going to do? What did you want to do? You wanted to go live? 100% do it. Honestly, I was so scared for absolutely ages about doing it. Until one day I just went, you know what? I'm home alone. I've looked at everything I need to go live. I've set it all up. I did a stream. I think there was maybe one person in it. Sometimes, and you know what? I just had a great time. You're not scared of it, just remembered I'm not entertaining. It's what you make of it. You might not see it as entertaining, but somebody else might do. I'm sure there's certain bits where some people don't find me entertaining, and I'm just here to figure stuff out and fumble my way through games, and if you want to come along for the ride, everyone's welcome. And if I'm doing something wrong and you know a better way of doing something, tell me. We'll talk about it. This time last year, you was 136 followers, affiliate, and in the middle of a stream, and I said fuck it, ended the stream, and that was it. I think you do need to be in the right headspace to do it, because if it's one of them where if you're constantly trying to be funny, you're not going to be funny. Whereas if you just be yourself, have a good time, whatever happens, happens. That's the way I've been looking at it. If something goes wrong and I make a hash of it, well, I'll just laugh about it, because it's, at the end of the day, it's a game. I'm not taking the game serious, and just have fun. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun playing games, and if people start sending messages in the chat, have fun with them. Have a laugh with them. I was scared because I thought people were just going to be like, you love streaming and talking to the audience. Then I thought, better supporting others than broadcasting. It's up to you what you want to do at the end of the day. If you want to do it, but don't force yourself to do it. The worst thing is forcing yourself to do something you're not enjoying. And that's one of the reasons I left my old job, is because I was forcing myself to go and do a job that I did for a company that I didn't enjoy working for anymore. And I just had to go because it was just eating me alive. And that's the way I see it, is if you want to do it, do it. But if you feel like you're forcing yourself to do it, then don't do it. The reason you left your job was because you can't walk without a stick now at 33. Ah, right, fair. Then yeah, if it's one of them, don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do, because then you'll hate doing it. Because the job itself that I was doing, I enjoyed. I just hated where I was. I hated my management. I hated what I was seeing the company do, and what I was seeing them do to the customers and other people that I was even working with. So yeah, it's one of them. Don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do. You hate everything anyway. You've known me long enough. That's true. True, but I've also seen you do stuff that you actually do enjoy, so it goes both ways. It's just you just got to find something you enjoy doing and do it. You've been spying on my domestic life. No, I just know you too well, mate. I've known you long enough. I just know you long enough to know that sometimes you just need a little push in the right direction every now and then. But I think that's the same for everyone. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a push to get you doing what you enjoy. You need pushing into a traffic according to the public. Well, forget what they're saying. Everybody, it's like leaving complaints and bad reviews. It's one of them things where for some reason people will always go out of their way to leave a bad review, but they'll hardly ever leave a good review. You love a good bad review. See, that's what I mean. Everybody will go out of their way to leave a bad review. But the moment somebody or someone or something does something right, you'll hardly ever see anyone go up and be like, "Oh, thank you so much for doing that. That was really good." I'm the same. I do it as well. 1 star, didn't serve English food. Hotel in Tunisia. See, that's my point. That's my point. People go out of the way to leave reviews like that where it makes no sense. But yeah, you'll hardly ever see him be like, "Oh, great service, whatever," or, you know, you'll hardly ever see it. And we just need a bit more positivity. Best review you ever left was 2 stars. Forgot what I even ordered. It arrived. You forgot what you ordered, but it arrived anyway. You don't even know if it was what you actually ordered. Not even sure if I actually placed an order, if I'm honest. But it arrived. I don't even remember ordering food from this restaurant, but I got some food anyway, and it was nice because it arrived. But now you wouldn't stream while a friend is. See, I don't know. I still would, because you're both going to get audiences anyway, and the way Twitch works is it promotes collaboration. From what I've seen of it anyway, at least. There's a lot of promotion for streaming together or promoting each other and stuff like that, and though I do keep to people to follow you. I appreciate that. But like it's one of those where you work together, promote each other, and you both grow. Press gang, yeah. But it's like, yeah, if you work together and promote each other, everybody grows. You end up finding a new audience. People find someone that they enjoy watching and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just all about helping each other. Right, this road is coming along amazingly. Just need this bit to speed up a little bit as well. Although it's because we've got a lot of little roads at the minute. Once we get down to here, it's a lot of big roads and then it'll go faster. Oh yeah, the distro office that we're going to use to sell stuff. So we want covered holes. We want as big as possible and as fast as possible. And I'm pretty sure it is this truck that's the biggest and fastest we can get. Let's just double check here. This is 90 and 13 and this one's 95 and 13. Yeah, 95 and 13. So this is the one we want. I'm going to get it in white and we're just going to fill it. It's probably the best thing to do. And then we're going to tell it to grab from these two and take it all the way to this warehouse, the sell excess warehouse. But we want to keep these at a, I'm going to say 50%. And the sell excess we want to be at 100. So once those trucks arrive, they will grab food from this one, clothing from this one. Hopefully they'll leave the fabric and the chemicals alone, but there's no guarantee. And then, yeah, then we can get that. So once they arrive, then we'll, oh, the roads are done as well. Nice. So we can get this one going and this one. Oh, there we go. A nice big road getting done there. And we'll get them added to the thingamabob. Right, this is constantly working. This has a huge amount of people now. So, you know what? I'm going to tell these to get their workers from here. Bollocks to that one. You're getting them from here now. Because this one keeps running out of workers and this one isn't because of this guy. Which is kind of tempting to put another one of them over here. Or over here. I kind of want to put one of them here right now. It is a big ass building and it'll keep this guy filled with workers for days. Probably that as well. We should probably start building the hospital and police station over here as well. You know what? We are gonna get them going as well, and we'll get the super secret police going as well. How's the meat still a big issue? Right, we're gonna have to change that then. We need to fix it. Yeah, it's 5 vehicles trying to visit nearly 16 places. And maybe if we broke it down to one just does the meat. Yeah, because it's only 2 vehicles, look. Yeah, we've backed ourselves into a corner with this. Right, this is a big issue. We need to sort this out. So if we do, if we get another small distro office, then we'll flip it, spin it, put it right there. We'll get a road right there. We'll get team 1 to come out. We'll get the helicopter squad on it as well. We'll make it a maximum priority, both of them. And then we'll have one just do fridge and the other one do the electric stuff. Or do we do... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Because meat is a big issue. I am going to over-engineer this. I don't like the fact that that road's curved. Let's try that lining up again. There we go. A non-wonky road. Maximum, maximum. Team 1. Team 7. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that one to this, build another big one of these here. And then copy it back and have one do electric, one do refrig. A bit of faffing, I know, but I think it's probably for the best. Right, we'll leave that to build. Where's my city gone? There it is. Right, my vehicles are here. So you're going to get food from the food warehouse. You're going to get clothing from the clothing warehouse. And you're going to sell food and clothing to here. You better not be transporting anything else, right? Where are all these vehicles? Where are they going and why? Oh, they're on the way back. Alright, cool. Right, so they are working well then. Good, 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 good. So that means these will keep busy as well, which is good. We like it. This is what we like. We love it when a plan comes together. That road is joined together. Cool. We can make it a one direction now. One direction this way. Same with that one. And same with that one. And the roads are... That one's nearly done as well. Nice. Everything is going very well. We can get this one upgraded as well. Add it to that team. And we can get... we need to nib it together first. Nib. Right. Next step. How are these buildings doing? Pretty good. They're coming along quite nicely. Got a lot of workers here, which is good. This is built. Cool. Right, we need a couple of snow plows before winter gets here. So I'm gonna say 6. We need a couple of big waste trucks and a couple of little waste trucks. More little ones than big ones, really. Then we want to find a waste truck. There we go. And we'll just copy that over there. Nice. Carabag. Where's that one? Where's that dump? Is that the one right over there? Yeah, it is. Well, you know what? No. We're just gonna go... Where's our new waste? Hazardous there. That there. Construction waste there. Metal scrap there. Aluminium scrap right there. And plastic right there. That should be the layout we're going for. Biological, just throw it in there. We want to copy it to that one. That one. There's another one around here, isn't there? That one. That one. That one. There's more. That one. I don't even think that one's got any, to be honest. Did we not put one around this area besides that one? That one. That one. That one. There should be some more somewhere. We've done that one already. That one. I think that's it. But that's what they should be doing. Right, cool. How's the buildings coming along? Right, this has been built. Fantastic. Right, we only need 15. Do we stick them in a beetle? That's the real question. Do we put the secret police in a beetle? To be fair, no one would suspect a beetle. What's the quickest car? That one. I mean, to be fair, it's gotta be the quickest one, hasn't it? And what's the quickest here? 170. Oh, that looks pretty cool. And we can change its colour. No pink though. Why not a variety? Keep them guessing. To be fair, Drake, that is a brilliant idea. So we'll go one beetle, just because I think it'll be funny. Does anyone want to pick a car? If you all pick a car, then we should get a variety. If you don't want any of the NATO ones, just let me know and we'll go over to the Soviet ones. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition to arrive in a beetle. That's very true. No one will expect. You're gonna get some men in black suits, sunglasses on, a black hat, pop up at your door, driving a beetle. No one's gonna expect that. We'll go for one of them, and then we've got a quick car as well. We'll take a look at these cars, and then if any of you guys see a car that you want us to get, just say, and we'll get it. I like this one, and we'll go with a green, because no one's going to expect a green. I really wish one of these would be pink. None of these cars are pink. What, is pink not allowed in the Onion? I just want a pink car. No pink again. Why can't we have a pink car? That's probably the closest to pink we'll get. We can get a sort of purple. Wait, does any of the NATO cars, can any of them be pink? No, not that one. Wait, that one's got a black bonnet. That one looks like a boy racer. We've got to get that. Yep, got to do it. It's got a funny pattern. It's not quite a pink. Again, not quite pink. No pink, but there is a slight purple. So maybe. Maybe. No pink. No pink. No pink. No pink. Damn it! No pink. Why no pink? Right. Beetle again then. As the last one. That is an absolute disappointment. And NATO don't have any ambulances. Policemen's. Oh, we can get NATO police. We can get a Japanese car. The Japanese one goes 180. This also goes 180. But it's blue. You know what? We're going with the blue police car. We also need to reduce the amount of police. There we go. That'll do. So we've got super secret police that you can't talk about driving around in a Beetle. It's still funny. Excuse me, where with the secret police? Why are you driving a Beetle then? Keep you guessing. On a hot day, it breaks down. When it's in traffic. Right, well, what's next to get? Oh, yeah, crap. Nearly forgot. This side. What was we meant to be building over here? A town, of course. Duh. We do need a bus stop, a bus station. Well, we need some houses first. So let's bring a road up that way. We want a row of houses here. We need a shop first and a bus stop. That is like the sort of key cornerstone. The minimum requirements are a bus station and a shop. Without them, people ain't going to be happy. So let's get a shop placed first. Where are we? Where are we? This one. You know what? We want the big one. We're going to go big. And, oh, shite. I put it the wrong way around. Flip. There we go. Now it's the correct way around. We need a meat locker. Which is... I keep putting the label in my way. Ah, zoom in. Oh, too much. There. Then we need the road to go down that way. And the roads come that way. And then we need a bin. Boom. Right there. Nice. There we go. We can okay them. We can get that going and that going. And then we can put the bus stop on this side. Where's the autosave? Bus station. There we go. Bus platform, rather. Oh, that one's mental. Ooh, that one's real fancy. That's a fancy station, that. Yeah, that's the one that I want. Right, so now we've got the newly acquired fancy station. Or ordinary station, rather. We'll go right there. That look pretty cool. Do 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 do. And then we just need to get this built and they'll be a little bit better. Getting out of time. Ah! You're sus. I'm just running out of time. I think that's it. I do want to see all the secret police vehicles though. It looks like Temu Fast and Furious. They're quick, but it's not what you were expecting. Right, I'm gonna have to... It is quite a random selection, I agree. I'm gonna have to leave it here though, guys, for this stream, but thank you all ever so much for coming along. Thank you for everyone that's followed. Thank you for the gift subs. It's absolutely amazing, all the support. Please stick around as there will be a raid and we're gonna go support another streamer. But I will be back on again tomorrow, 9 o'clock UK time, for some more workers and resources. If you'd like to come along and join me then, I'll see you all then. Take care, everyone. Bye now.